only thing that I'll tell you, your journey to Ndiago is a fruitful one.
Thank you, Great One.
There is a question I would like to ask you, and I want you to give me a specific answer. Why did you leave all the diviners in Umu Akadiani and come all the way to Ndiago for a mere inquiry?
It was an instruction by my late father to visit different diviners upon the emergence of a new moon.
Your father was a great man of Umakadiani Kingdom. And from what I can see here, he is very happy with you for treading on the path that he has chosen for you.
I have no choice. Men that are men obey their fathers and adhere to every instruction. I learned that when I was a child. And growing up with it, I came to understand that obedience to one's father has a lot to contribute to a man's success.
The gods of your fathers will continue to bless you. You shall be like tomorrow, for tomorrow has no end.
He say
that which you eat will come your way.
He say
that which is determined to eat you will never come near you.
He say
Spirit of a healer, stranger for tiger, care provider, son of a lion.
Greetings, great healer of our land.
Greetings. Ifechi Wetalo. Uticha Mbaraji, I greet you.
So I've seen you on our way to hunting. Means we are going to kill big animals today.
He say, may your fate lead you as you have proclaimed.
We want your blessings. Please, wish us well.
May the gods favor you.
He say,
I swear by the gods to bring whatever I'm going to kill and share them into 2 equal parts and bring the better part to you.
As your spirit leads, O teacher. I shall be on my way now.
What's wrong with him?
Let me go. If you break off, I will get this on you.
Now your body care. I humble myself in greeting.
My daughter. Are you mad? Huh? Who asked you to greet my father? Are you answered? Oh, okay. You should be taking permission from me before you greet my father. Izuzoku, control whatever spirit that has taken possession of you. Look, if you kill anybody here, The people around here will set you ablaze. I will melt on the fire. Then, and I won't be able to save you. Give me that thing. Nonsense. Follow me. Come with me. I said follow me. You know you have collected my weapon of warfare.
He has gone completely mad. He picked up a stick and almost killed me.
What did you do to him?
I only greeted his father. Then he started asking me who asked me to greet his father. And then he picked up a stick and wanted to kill me.
Listen to me. Listen what you told. I tried my best. I tried my best to save the maiden in question, but it was obvious that she had made up her mind to be with a man.
How could you say that? Is it just how? Tell me. What maiden likes to be with a man who beats her all the time?
Talk for yourself, my dear. Talk for yourself. Because most maidens love men that beat. Beat them, of course. And I realized she's one of such, so I allowed her to go and be with a man. He can keep beating her if she enjoys it.
I'm finding it very difficult to believe that it is the same Izuchukwu that we are talking about here. The one who used to fight for the maidens. The one who used to stand up and defend the maidens.
Everything has changed. He has started attacking maidens, and I pray help comes to him soon before it is too late.
Hey! I said go back! Papa, that man, I don't like him. In fact, I hate him like I hate bitter medicine. I hope he will not disturb my spirit.
Izuchukwu Okwadike.
That spirit talking through you must leave.
How dare you? How dare you talk to me like that? Eh? Oh, you think I'm the warrior of just this village? Eh? I'm the warrior of the whole world. Mind yourself, oh. Papa, look at this idiot that I wanted to give daughter of the moon to marry. But you see this nonsense, just sit now. I will not kill you.
Please, my son is totally mad.
Blow you now.
Madness has taken hold of him. Help me.
Papa. You are just looking at me. Huh?
Spirit of a healer, stranger for tiger, care provider, soul of a lion. Spirit of a healer, stranger for tiger.
Madness has left your son.
Thank the gods.
Hey!
Hey, what happened to me?
This madness
was caused by Usisi Kampo. Huh?
Osisi Kanku. I was just coming from his house. He has been with him since 2 weeks.
Papa, what happened to me?
You're all right. It's just that you had a little problem, but it's okay now.
Osisi Kanku placed the charm of madness on Isube 3.
Huh?
That whoever plucks from it would go mad. And your son here innocently plucked from it. That was the beginning of his madness.
Hey! This world is indeed an evil place. What is Ube? For you to make my son mad? Mbano! The king must hear this.
You would make no trouble with anyone. The gods have eyes, and they can see. Allow them carry out their duties. Moreover, the king will not do anything without the approval of the gods.
Hey. Thank you, Ekunife. I don't know how to thank you enough. But you will certainly hear from me.
As your spirit leads you, Nai. Take your son home. Let him have his bath. Give him food. Give him water.
Papa, what really happened to me?
Izuchukwu, my son. It's a long story that I will tell you soon. Let's go. Go. Thank you, Ekunife. Go.
Did you see that?
See what?
Look straight to your compound entrance.
So what about it? This is the first time you've seen it.
Ekunife, you are yet to tell me your secret.
You shut up. Do you want her to think that we're discussing her?
Greetings, men of our land.
Greetings. Welcome.
I brought you firewood.
Thank you very much. Please take it to the back of the hut.
Okay.
Why that strange look?
I am seeing a lot of hidden secrets in you.
Please, give me a moment. Just accept this token.
Thank you.
You're welcome. May the gods go with you. And please, say me well to your parents.
Yeah. I'll come again next time.
Of course, you're welcome. You're always welcome.
Thank you.
The native doctor that prepared this charm for you is surely good at his job.
What charm are you talking about?
The charm that makes almost all our maidens come to you. The charm is working wonders. Ekunife, is the native doctor from this land, or did you travel to another land to meet him?
Ozemina, if not for one thing, I will disown you as my friend.
Nwadito, what is wrong with you? Must you always do this? I don't like it.
What have I done wrong? Tell me. I am only concerned about my friend who is always making a fool of herself.
You dare stand here and insult me? Excuse me? You want me to fall out with you before you start minding your business?
Where did you keep that firewood I saw you carry? Is it at the house of the healer? Why are you like this? Why are you distracting that young man of the gods?
You know what? You're here to provoke me to the extent that we start a fight. I know more than that, so I will not descend that low. Listen to me, Nwadioto. I know what you want. Surely you won't get it from me. So stand here. Stand here some more, and I'm sure it won't be long before you meet your Waterloo.
I feel pity for you, my friend. I feel pity for you because by the time the healer finally dumps you, you will not have any other young man in this village to fall back on. Continue being a fool.
Spirit of a healer. Stranger.
Ozemina.
I was actually coming to see you.
There is something to cheer you up.
Yeah, I like that.
Ifechi Wetalu came to my house with an animal he killed. I have prepared it. So as my friend that likes meat a lot, I decided to come invite you for a feast. So most importantly, come with a keg of palm wine so that we can feast.
I don't have any palm wine. And it seems that someone is bewitching me. I was trying to come to your hut and ask for your favor.
Ozemina, what makes you think someone is bewitching you?
I don't get enough palm wine from the trees again. And even the little I try to get, nobody will come to buy.
Look, my friend, at times, challenges come to test our resolve. But tough times don't last. Tough people do.
Leave that story. Leave that story, Ekunife. Tell me the secret behind your powers. On some tough time, tough people. Tell me the secret behind your powers.
There are no secrets behind my powers.
Why are you lying to a friend, Ekunife? There are no secrets and you do the kind of things you do. Huh?
Ozemina, this power you speak of is in my blood.
What blood? What blood? Yeah? Yeah? You were formerly a hunter. And after your father's death, you suddenly became a powerful healer. Isn't it obvious that you acquired some powers from somewhere? Yeah? Unasable blood, the blood. Please, open up to me. I am ready to know what you know. That is what friends do for friends. Not coming to take me out for a feast. Unasable blood, in the blood.
Make sure you sustain the healing process in the family.
I don't understand. Why must I continue from where you stopped?
Son, you do not need to argue. Soon, join my ancestors. The Agu, the benevolent spirit, responsible for healing. Will possess you.
Father, I am comfortable as a hunter. I do not want to be a healer.
Healing runs in our family. To stop it is to put an end to our lineage. Bring my bag.
Your father.
This is the family healing mantle. I am giving it to you today. Just like my father gave it to me.
But why are you forcing this on me? Why?
Son, it is your right. Nobody must take it away from you. I can hear my ancestors calling me. Remember to visit different diviners upon the emergence of every new moon. Inquire about the minds of the gods and our ancestors. Son,
Yes, Father.
any healer that knows the mind of the gods and ancestors will never fail in anything he does. Take.
Ozemena, that is how it all started. My father transferred this power to me. In fact, it is hereditary. There is no secret behind my powers.
Did you want me to believe you? Eh? Listen, I am your best friend. Tell me your secret and let me start making money like you.
Ozemena, there is no secret attached to my powers. And I do not collect money from people when I heal. That alone should tell you that it is not all about money.
But you're making a lot of money from this.
The same money they give to me is willingly. I do not ask for money. Moreover, healing has a lot of rules. The spirit of healing will leave any healer who is more concerned with the money.
It is possible You are telling me the truth, but I don't know why I am finding it difficult to believe you.
I am not concerned with your unbelief, Ozemena. This power you talk about was given to me by my father. And my father got it from his own father. And by the gods, I would give it to my son when my time is up. There is no secret attached to my powers. If you don't want to believe me, go ahead and believe whatever you like.
Are we not supposed to be having a feast? Come, let me bring the little pan when I have him. Huh? Why are men so wicked? What is Zube? That someone will place a charm on a tree just to protect it? He is completely healed.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, my children. How are you?
Very well.
We are fine, Father. Well, Father, I brought her to show her the beads I bought from Nise.
Ah.
Yes. She will help me sell them to the women.
On the condition that they are affordable. I told you this before.
Yes, I will consider that.
Oh, yes.
Greetings. Where are you running to?
Someone is dying. I need to save that life now.
I brought water for you.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Can I prepare food for you?
No. Next time.
Please.
I said next time.
I missed him again.
Spirit of a healer, it's in the way he works. You can see the way he works.
Does it mean you don't like the beads or what?
Oh, I love them.
So why are you not talking about the beads and you're rather looking at me like someone you're just seeing for the first time?
Does it mean he doesn't know that he ran mad? Should I tell him?
Wadioto, are you okay?
Oh yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking about the healing power of the gods. It's amazing what the gods can do, you know.
Are we talking about the beads or you're deviating to something else?
Oh, forgive me. How much are you selling them? All of them?
What is that? Help us save her. She has been unconscious.
Please, we beseech you to attend to her. Please help us. She is all that we have. Please.
She's alive. Help us save her. She's unconscious, but she's alive. She's alive. She's alive! Thank you. Thank you for saving my daughter. She's alive!
She's alive.
My daughter is alive!
Thank God.
Yes! May the God be praised.
Your daughter is fine now.
Thank you.
Take her home.
Thank you. May the God of our land bless you.
Because of our land! Thank you!
After the gods healed the sick girl yesterday, I had a visitor. Her name is Nwa Uto.
I don't understand. Nwa Uto is one of the decent maiden we have in this land, at least by my judgment. What did she come to do in your place?
She was very nice to me.
Ha!
And at a point, I thought she was the one. But when I remember all my father told me about my wife, I knew she wasn't.
I will not fall into your trap and start discussing women this morning with you. No.
How do you mean? Oh, so this is what you think about me now? That all I do in this village is talk about maidens and women?
I see you are beginning to do greater things than your father. That is what I want to discuss. Not one daughter or any maiden.
That's the prayer of every father, for the child to be greater than him.
Yes.
By the way, why did you say that?
I overheard some men discussing about that. They said you are already greater than your father. And by my little understanding of medicine, this your healing power can bring wealth to you. So I want us to plan as friends on how we can start making money from your gift. Oh?
What you have just said now is impossible. I am not interested.
No. You must be interested. Yes. Listen, you can become the richest man in Umuakadiani if you start collecting money from people. Health issues are complicated and people can pay anything demanded of them to see their loved ones live. You are my best friend. Just think about that. You need to make money.
It's okay. Son. Papa. Papa, sorry. You'll be alright.
secret as a healer is I never ask people for anything.
Papa, please. Sorry.
I heal them as the gods lead. I allow them to give me anything they like.
Papa, please. Papa, sorry, Papa.
Remember, when you take over from me, to follow in that path.
Papa, please.
The gods will provide for you.
Why that strange look?
Why those strange and abominable words? I am beginning to see you as one determined to set me against my father.
Don't be naive. Why would you see me as an enemy for telling you the truth?
I don't need that truth of yours. Quit telling it to me. You think I'm not rich? I am content with what I have. The mantle of healing was given to me freely, and the instruction is that I heal freely. Let this be the last time you raise this topic. Because when next you do, I will not only stop talking to you, but I will cut you off.
I am sorry. Hold on. Ekunife, come back. Ekunife. Hey. Is my advice an evil one? To have provoked him?
Where is he? Where is the good man? The special one? The man of the gods? I'm aware he was here. Where is he?
Are you by any means talking to me?
Is it a crime to talk to you? Look, he asked me to do something for him. That's why I'm looking for him.
His father told him certain things about the woman he would marry. I may not boast of knowing all the things the man said, but I'm certain he was bad from considering desperate maidens. And you, Nwadoto, are one of them. And I hate you so much.
Desperate maiden? Why would he call me a desperate maiden?
Ekunife has become a bone in my neck. He has destroyed my business with his charitable works, claiming to be a useless healer. He appears to be more powerful than his father. I won't allow that boy continue to exist. Ekunife, prepare to battle with the spirit of the deep, because I am going to fight you to a standstill.
I don't know who you are or what your plans are. Let me remind you that I was a hunter before I became a healer. Who are you and why did you block my route in a way that suggests war?
Keep your sword. I'm the man sent by your great grandfather to bring you the beat that will make him distrustable.
So tell me, how do I believe?
I'm not here to answer questions. I'm here to deliver a message.
So what is it?
I am the man. Call me the man. Wear this. No man with acquired powers will ever destroy you.
Is it real? It is real. This is unbelievable. My great-grandfather decides to bless me with a bead. Gods of my father. Gods of my father.
The way you left me yesterday was very insulting.
And I will leave you again. Go inside to attend to more important things if you do not leave what happened yesterday.
How can I leave what happened yesterday when my friend has refused to say anything tangible to me?
What do you want me to say to you now that I have not said already?
Right. There was a man of Ibuzo Kingdom named Abodike. He was a great healer just like you. He rose to become known in the whole of Ibuzo Kingdom and even beyond.
So why are you telling me about the man from Obuzo?
That same man of Ibuzo Kingdom died. And there was no money to buy a cow for his burial. In fact, he died wretched.
Zemia, are you saying that I am going to die wretched?
Greetings, great men of our land.
Greetings, beautiful maiden. Welcome.
Thank you. I brought you water.
Thank you. Please, go to the back of the house. You would find a big pot. Pour it there.
Should I continue this story or should we wait for your visitor to go?
I have 2 visitors in my compound, and surely both of them will leave.
I beg to go now.
Yeah, thank you very much for the water. Please, come back in the evening. I will prepare a gift for you.
I will come.
Go in peace. What is that?
Who do you love among these maidens?
Well, I would allow the gods choose for me.
When we left yesterday, that Mwadoto came looking for you. Try and make a choice urgently, because probably the wife you will marry will be the one that will open your eyes.
The earlier you stopped talking about my personal life, the better for us.
Why this new bead on your neck?
I bought it for myself. Do you like it?
This one is different from all the beads I've seen. I don't know why you like strange things.
Care provider, soul of a lion, spirit of a healer. It's in the way he works, strength of a tiger. You can see the way he talks. Care provider.
Greetings. Is Ekunife around? Ekunife? I don't know. Actually, I did not go to Ekunife's house. I went to give Ichie Agama some water.
Really? You are going to give Ekunife morning water?
That is very kind of you. Go well. Why can't they just leave him alone? I can fetch him as much water as he needs. Why can't they just let him be?
And I have been asking myself the same question. Why can't Uzodinma leave Ekunife for me?
I beg your pardon, Nwadilto. Are you lusting after my man?
Your man? Ah! Do you even know what that means? Listen, let me tell you. Yesterday, I cooked his lunch and we ate together. Have you ever cooked for him before? Why then do you call him your man?
Ekunife, why are you stopping me? Listen, I want to make something very delicious for you. You need to start eating what a woman cooks.
And who told you that I have not been eating what a woman cooks?
So why are you not eating mine?
Look, Uzodinma, it's not like I don't trust you. It has to do with me. It has to do with my spirit. Okay, you will surely cook for me, but not today.
Why?
Because I have not been moved by my spirit yet. When I am moved, I will not only eat your food, I would also eat the one that was cooked in your house and bring to me here to eat.
Do you know why I hate you?
Tell me.
I will tell you. Because you are a pathetic liar.
Oh. So you really think I'm lying about this whole thing?
No! I don't just think. I know. And you get lost. Because there is no way Ekunife would descend so low to have you, a fool, cook his meal.
You can go ahead and console yourself that it never happened. But I want you to know that it did. Yesterday, I cooked a very delicious ofe nsala with dried meat, the one he gave to me to use in preparing the soup, with a very smooth pounded yam to go with. We ate it together. You know why that is so? Because he prefers me, Nwadioto, to you. So get lost and stop throwing yourself at him.
Some things in life we just cannot change. Some fuss in life we cannot fight. All we can do is to live our lives. Live your life, so I live my life. Live your life.
This is the right spot to eliminate the idiot. Come closer and see the earth no more. Argue with your chi and argue your last.
Care provider, soul of a lion, spirit of a healer. It's in the way.
What's this? Why are you looking like one who woke up on the wrong side of his bed? Are you alright?
Ekunife, the son of Okunkanu Kenyi, the best healer ever produced in the land of Umakadiani. Each time I meet with you, it gladdens my heart to realize I am meeting with a replica of Okunkanu Kenyi. He practically vomited himself in you. Why are you in there?
Thank you. What's the Kanku one of Umakadia?
There is magic in my name.
I know.
And the gods instructed me to bless you.
As the gods pleases. Trying to destroy me in the name of blessing me? Osiba, have you forgotten who I am? The son of Okunka Anukei. You dare my forefathers? Gods of my ancestors.
What are you doing?
Gods of my ancestors, I thank you for protecting me.
Destinies in life we just cannot change. Destinies in life we cannot fight. All we can do is to live our life. Live our life. Live your life, so I live my life.
Greetings, great healer of our land.
Something just happened and I came back to pray. What are you doing here? Why did you come back?
Why did you do it, my love?
Who is your love? And why did I do what?
You gave her dried meat and she made your lunch of ofensala and pounded yam. Both of you ate together. Why are you killing me slowly, my love? Why?
What are you talking about? And look, I would not stand here to discuss this with you. I have a pressing issue. I need to pray. Please, I need to be left alone. Just go.
Son of a tiger. Just a coconut get waragi. Yeah. Just a quiven get waragi. Yeah. Just do what is right. What is right. Ane uchavi maka and put you know waka. Oh, spirit of a healer, at the fullness of time, strength of a tiger. The moon will bow to your greatness, and the sun will hold on for you.
Adobalezama, do you mind telling me why you cannot pick a maiden of this kingdom and make your wife? Why?
Oh no. There's no doubt you've done well by coming here and discuss this with me. But then, I am not seeing a wife in any of them.
Meaning what? Are you aware that immediately after the Obaze festival, a new king will emerge in this land? And from what you know, that festival is around the corner. If the time comes and you have no wife, the kingmakers of this kingdom will select a new king from any of the families of the ruling class. It simply means that you have lost the throne. And when that happens, I know wicked in Igbo. The Ugo Chalasha of Umolele kingdom will not be able to stop them. Are you not aware?
Someone already brought that to my notice, so no. But I believe it's still far. I want you to understand that I cannot get married to a maiden my spirit does not accept. The last maiden you brought, she was beautiful, fine, yes, she is.
Okay.
But then, she doesn't qualify to be my wife. Sorry.
Really? Tell you something, my prince. You have to look around this kingdom and make a choice. Select any of the maidens that you have small likeness for. Listen, all the qualities a man may be looking for in a woman to make his wife may not be found in just one woman. Is that possible? So what you have to do is to encourage yourself. Settle for one. That one you have small likeness for. Encourage yourself and make her your wife. Start living with her. Soon, you will start overlooking her lapses. Start overlooking her excesses, her stupidity as a woman. And then you will begin to love her. That is how marriage works. And that is what I want you to attempt immediately.
Oh, well, very well said. But then, like I told you before, we have beautiful maidens in this kingdom, but I'm not seeing a wife in any of them. When I see that special one, no, I will recognize her. But for now, I'll keep searching.
You have proven to me that you are useless. You took your cursed self to Ekunife. To discuss what?
And what business of yours is it with what I discussed with my man? Well, I asked him, and he said he didn't eat any insala soup with you.
You were making the healer a liar by what you were saying. And I know he did not say that to you. I cooked for him. And we ate together. All the gods be praised. Every passing day, the gods give me more reasons to believe that you are the most supreme of them all.
What are you talking about?
Someone here was lying in your name. And just before I could say anything, the gods brought you our way to explain things yourself.
What lie did you tell with my name?
Are you going to believe this gold digger without as little as asking me to explain what happened?
What do you intend to explain to him? Tell me, what? I told you that I cooked his meal. And I did that because I see him as a man who deserves all the respect. And you lied. You said you confronted him, and he denied it.
I beg your pardon. Denied what?
Are you by that implying that you had her cook your lunch?
Enough! And let this be the last time you would ever make me a subject of your discussion. I do not owe you anything. I have not promised you anything. I would eat whatever I want, and whenever I want, as the gods lead. Let this be the last time I would warn you.
Are you walking out of... Where did I go wrong, my love?
He is not your love. He just made it clear to you that he doesn't love you. Ah!
Get out of my sight.
Or you will eat me raw, I suppose. Please save the energy. You forgot to ask the most important question. Let me make it clear to you. Not only that he ate what I cooked for him, we ate it as husband and wife. You should have asked him that.
He barred me from cooking his meal. And he's finally eating what Nwaduto cooked. What is going on?
My prince, I have to be leaving now.
But why are you leaving so soon?
I am the Onowu of this land. And this is your wing. Your chambers where I can always come back. I have to leave you.
Onowu.
Onowu go Chalasha of Umolile Kingdom. Always remember that, my prince.
How can I forget the title of a great man of our land? You are blessed.
You are blessed equally, my prince. In fact, you are blessed more, my prince.
May the gods guide your steps, Onowu.
And may the gods guide your thoughts as well.
Thank you very much, Onowu. Have your seat.
Thank you, my prince.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, my prince. I feel great sitting before my prince. Thank you for the warm welcome.
The Onowu already told me about you. A lot about you. And I feel happy to be with a beautiful maiden like you.
Thank you, my prince.
You're welcome. Do you mind standing up again?
It's our pleasure, my prince.
The Onowu will tell you when next to see me, okay?
As it pleases my prince.
You may take your leave now.
Milima, you were excited when Onowu sent for you. And we learned he took you to the prince. So why are you not happy?
It's not that I am not happy. No. I am only concerned about the prince of our land.
Really? And why would you be concerned about the prince of Umolili Kingdom? He's already up there with the men of the ruling class deciding the fate of this kingdom. If you ask me, I will say he does not even know you exist.
Iroma, this is what I hate about you. Why are you so dumb when it comes to reading other people's emotions?
And what is it with the prince's emotions that you've already read to judge others of not doing the same?
See, Iwoma, the prince is confused. He is confused as to who to marry. He doesn't even know the kind of woman he wants. And that, if you ask me, I would say is a very serious problem that any man could face.
Milima, My dear friend, let me break it down. There is always a woman for every man. The prince has not made his choice because he has not seen who to marry. When the right woman comes, he will definitely say the right words.
Really?
Yes.
Now, just look at me. Just look at all this. What is it that a man could possibly be looking for in a woman that I do not have? What? I think the prince is under a curse, and I expect you to be bothered.
Let me end this discussion so you won't have the reason to bring it up again. If you're destined to marry a great man, that man will come from the least expected place. Yes, Prince Arubarezama is surely a great man, no doubt about that. But he's not the only great man we have in this kingdom. Think about it. Excuse me.
Can you please explain what you are trying to say? Can you?
Oh no, I believe you heard me right the first time. The maiden you introduced to me is not my type. Oh, she's beautiful, yes, I admit. But she's not just my type.
Can you do me this favor? Tell me exactly what you want that maiden you want to make your wife. The same maiden we have been waiting for through all this period.
Oh no.
Can you tell me what you want her to look like so we know exactly what you are looking for?
Oh no, I cannot describe the maiden to you. Okay? But I believe she's somewhere there. I mean, when I see her, I'll know her. I will recognize her.
Take kola nut, good kola nut, to the grave of your father. Pray. Ask him to open your eyes, and you are going to discover that the maiden I just brought here is the angel you have been waiting for. Can you do that this afternoon?
Oh no, do you care for a drink?
Are you okay? No, what is this? No, why are you offering me drink when we are in the middle of a crucial discussion? Am I now considered as one of the drunks of this kingdom? What is this? An insult or what?
Oh no, on the contrary. I do not consider you to be a drunk. I just needed something that would take your mind off this topic. I am going to get married for sure. But please, allow me to look for the maiden myself.
Listen, Adonwa. I am the Onowu of this kingdom, and I expect you to respect the position I occupy in this land.
With due respect, Onowu, I do not only respect the position you occupy, I respect you as a man that deserves to be respected by all.
If that is the case, why then have you refused to follow me to the palace? Why?
That is the problem. Onowu, follow you to the palace and be introduced to Prince Arubarezama.
Is there a problem with that?
I have lost count of the number of maidens that have been taken to him, yet he is unable to make a choice. I am not ready to be listed amongst those maidens.
See, I don't want. Maybe I have to tell you this. I took my time and made the prince to give me a description of the kind of woman. And he gave a description that fits you perfectly. This is why I brought you here. And this is why I'm doing this. Come with me, let us go and see him. Do this. See this as one of the things you are doing for this kingdom. Please.
Oh no, I suggest you look for another maiden.
Why?
There are a lot of maidens in this land and beyond that look like me. Locate any of them the way you have located me and take her to the prince.
I don't want. There are things I still want to say to you, and you are leaving. Aribaleza Hama, maybe the time has come for you to solve your problem yourself. Fail to solve this problem, and you will lose the seat of power of this land. When that happens, there will be only one person you will hold responsible. And that one person is you.
Just live your life. Live your life. Just live your life.
What I brought for you is the freshest of palm wine.
Thank you, Ozemena. But they say old palm wine tastes better.
Forget what they say. We are the ones that tap the trees for this wine. And I can tell you here and now that there is nothing as refreshing as fresh palm wine. Why do you always wear this strange looking bead?
Ozemena, what is wrong with you? Must you know everything? Huh? Must you know everything? Do you know that it is very rude and irresponsible of you to refer to what another man wears as strange?
But it looks strange to me. Listen, I am your best friend, and you have refused to reveal your secret to me. Has this bead got anything to do with it?
Ozemena, now let me tell you. The earlier you stopped this your quest to unravel what does not exist, the better for you. I have told you countless times that there is nothing attached to my past. My father gave me the family healing mantle, and that is what I use.
Spirit of a healer, it's in the way he works. Straight off a tiger, you can see the way he talks. Care if I die. Oh, soul of a lion. Oh, and whatever you do, remember what
Look at you. Yeah? The sensation of Umwakadiani. Even your enemies will give it to you that you are unstoppable. Then, area of concentration and interest. All the things other maidens are praying to the gods to give them are all you have already.
Ozemena,
Yeah?
why do you always call me out to say these strange things to me?
They are not strange things, my ever beautiful Ozodema. They are words coming from a heart filled with love. Listen, they call you Ozodema, but I can call you Ozom. Please, make it easy for me. Accept to be my woman and all your problems will be solved.
Ozemena, are you serious about this thing you keep telling me about me being your woman? You truly want me to be your woman?
Yes, I am. Just say yes to me and this your beauty will come out fully. Listen, you need a man like me to take proper care of you. Nothing makes a woman happier than being loved by someone she loves. I am that man that will love you. You are not helping yourself by loving someone that doesn't even know that you exist.
Ozemena, stop it. My answer to your persistent proposal is no. And it will always be no. I don't have feelings for you. I don't love you. I don't love you now, and I cannot see myself loving you in the future. So please just stop this. Stop it, Biko.
Uzodimma, there is something unique about me that you will only understand if you come closer to me. You must give me a chance.
Ozemena, stop it. Stop it right now. Listen, I have tried to be mature in my choice of words. But let me end this madness here and now. You have pushed me to the wall. This should be the last time you ever hurt me to express anything to me. Do you hear me? If you truly need a maiden in your life, go get one who is in your class. My name is Uzodimma, the daughter of Ichie Uche Chukwuemeka. I am not in your class. I don't belong to your class.
She feels I am below her class. What nonsense class does this idiot belong? You idiot! That I am classless. Oh. You see me as classless. It is you! Idiot! You are the one who is classless! How are you, Uzodimma?
Ekunife, greetings.
Beautiful maiden of our land. Greetings. How are you?
I am fine, thank you.
I saw you and I decided to call you.
Call me for what?
You know the reason. I know it takes time to agree, but just say yes.
Ozemena, stop it. Not now. I am tired. I am coming back from the farm. I have a load on my head. Stop it. Ekunife, I am going.
Go well, beautiful maiden, and may the gods go with you. What's wrong with you? She doesn't want you. Leave her alone.
I love her dearly. I want her.
It's not by force. From the look in her eyes, you see she does not want you. Look, my advice. Take your love and affection elsewhere.
If she doesn't want me now that I am ready to marry her, who then?
Greetings, Ekunife. I brought you firewood.
Does it mean Ekunife is a backstabber and betrayer of trust? What is my woman doing in his house?
Please, take it to the back. Are you all right?
Yes.
But your mood changed the moment she walked in. Is everything all right? Look, she has been doing this for me for a while now, and you know about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you very much.
We bless the gods for giving us a man like you.
Please, Wait. Excuse me. From me to you.
If not that it is a taboo to reject something from a healer, I wouldn't have accepted this. I fetched you firewood because I know you need a lot of it to cook your herbs. I do not expect to be paid in return.
I am not paying you back. It's only a gift from a healer. Please, accept it.
Spirit of a healer.
May the gods go with you.
Care provider. Son of a lion.
Ozemina. Why do you have this strange look on your face?
What do you mean, why do you have this strange look on your face? How do you not have a strange look? Listen, I am fine.
Ozemina, you're... Okay.
Here. What for?
What do you mean, what for?
It's for you alone.
Since when? Since when did I start drinking alone, Ozemina?
I have to go now. Enjoy your palm wine. I will see you in the evening.
Ozemina. Ozemina. Ozemina.
Are you telling me you can't find me a maiden in this kingdom?
I am not going to allow you to twist this and start blaming the Onowu for nothing. What does that mean? No, why will you do that? Are you telling me you cannot find a decent maiden to marry in this kingdom? What is this? It is so clear that you don't want to settle down. Or possibly, you are looking for a goddess to make your wife. If eventually it is a goddess you want to marry, then you count me out. Because among all the things I've claimed to be in this kingdom, I never claimed before anybody or in any gathering that I am a god that has a goddess to give to anybody.
Oh no.
What is this?
This is very unlike you. Why are you sounding this way? I mean, why are you bringing in gods and goddesses into this matter? Have I ever told you that I need a goddess for a wife?
Then what do you want? If not a goddess, why are you rejecting human beings? Do you know the number of decent maidens I have presented to you to marry? And you rejected all of them? You are looking for a goddess, of course.
You should understand that decency is not the only quality I'm looking for in a wife, okay? Of course, yes. All the maidens you brought to me are beautiful and decent. But then, none qualified to be my wife.
You know what? Whatever you want, find yourself. Because I am no longer ready to be insulted by these maidens. No! All of them in this kingdom, they know that I've been presenting you with maidens and that you have been rejecting all of them. And as we speak, there is no maiden in this kingdom that is ready to come before you and be rejected again.
Are you serious?
Very serious.
But why would they think that way?
You ask them when you see them. That question is not for me. You wait for the maidens and you ask them that. But let me remind you that time is not on your side. Select a woman and make your wife as soon as possible. The festival that signals the emergence of the new king is around the corner. And when that time comes and you have no wife, royalty will depart from your family for another family in the ruling class. When that happens, you will not blame me or anybody. You will blame yourself. Arabalezama.
My happiness surpasses its rod. I'll find a maiden that will give me inner satisfaction.
Stranger for tiger, care provider.
Ekunife is my best friend, but I won't let him take Uzodime away from me. Let that end our friendship, and I would never feel bad about it.
Care provider.
It is very sad indeed that our chief priest is dancing around in the village and is not doing anything about it.
Quite regrettable.
Yes.
Well, we bless the gods. We have to make consultations and know what exactly went wrong with our chief priest. Yes.
That is true. In that case, we have to do it very fast.
Of course, but you and I know we made a terrible mistake by choosing Osisi Kanku, a very diabolical man, as our chief priest. And it is possible. The gods got angry with his chant and made him mad. Yes.
Okay, in that case, I think we should make consultations.
Yes, that is what I am saying.
And we must have to do it very fast.
That is it.
You're not responding. Flog you, you are still standing.
I see greatness written in front of me. I see greatness woven inside of you.
Son.
Yes, Papa.
With a mantle of healing, when you are faced with a strange case, speak the word of healing unto any leaf.
Please, Papa, please. You are going to be alright.
You will discover the power of healing from the gods. Son.
Yes, Papa.
Remember to follow the path which I have told you. The gods will provide for you. For any healer that put the gods first, the gods will never fail. Yes.
Wait. Greetings.
Greetings. Who are you?
My name is Ekunife Okunka. I am a healer from Umuakadia.
Why did you stop us?
I have never healed a blind person before. But I am moved in my spirit to do something for you. Please, would you allow me to do this?
I will be glad if you do. I was in labor for my first child when I went blind. I have not seen anything since that time.
Now I know why the gods made me take this room.
Spirit of a healer, it's in the way he works. Stranger of a tiger, you can see the way he talks. Care provide.
I am not going to allow you to twist this matter and start blaming the Onowu for nothing. What does that mean? No, why will you do that? Are you telling me you cannot find a decent maiden to marry in this kingdom? What is this? It is so clear that you don't want to settle down. Or possibly, you are looking for a goddess to make your wife. If eventually it is a goddess you want to marry, then you count me out. Because among all the things I've claimed to be in this kingdom, I never claimed before anybody or in any gathering that I am a god that has a goddess to give to anybody.
Could he be right? Could it be that it's a goddess I'm destined to marry? If that is the case, then where do I find one?
Gods of my fathers, let it not be that I have created a bigger problem for this woman.
I can see. I can see. I can see. Okunifokunka. Are you the one?
By the gods, the healer of Umuakadiani. The gods have blessed you with your sight. Go home. Thank the gods.
Oh my God. Oh my God. My son. Is this you? Please wait. My son. Please, how do we locate your house? Please tell me.
Go home. The gods have healed you. Give them thanks.
Was it the gods that sent him to hear me? I can see very well. My son.
You do what is right. Spirit of a healer. Stranger for tiger. Stranger for tiger.
You haven't really told us where we are going, my prince.
We are heading towards Umuomasi. Are we going to...
They don't know who has planted the seed in me. I must get to the root of it.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, beautiful one. Who's she?
Oh, she. Her name is Adonwa, the daughter of Ogena Anyanwu, the Obalonkitoku Julono of Umolili Kingdom.
I see. Get her for me.
Yes, my prince.
I have never seen a maiden this beautiful.
She's very beautiful. She's very, very beautiful.
My dear, he introduced himself as Ekunife Okunka. I don't know what he dropped on my eyes. And I felt a very sharp pain in my eyes. All of a sudden, I regained my sight.
This is unbelievable. So Ekunife has advanced to healing blindness.
Kichi, this one you are sounding like this. It looks as if you know the young man I'm talking about.
I am surprised you don't know him. Though I don't blame you. were blind. It's a great healer that inherited the mountain of healing from his father.
Is he a man from Umakadiani?
Yes, I know where he lives. Ife Kunife can heal you of blindness to the extent that you can see perfectly. That means he's the greatest.
I don't have any business with the prince. Why has he sent for me?
You must not have business with the prince before he can send for you.
You are his god. You must have an idea why he wants to see me.
But it is an honor to be invited by the prince. Remember, after the Obaze festival, a new king will emerge. He is that king, so I suggest you come and answer him.
Why is taking them so long?
My prince, here she is.
You sent for me, my prince.
Yes, I did. I want to personally invite you to the palace.
Is there a problem?
No, not at all. You see, I want to have a brief discussion with you. And I don't think it was wise making you stand here. I mean, that is why I'm inviting you to the palace, where we can talk in a conducive environment. Are you scared?
No.
Good.
When do you want me to come?
Later today. Well, maybe tomorrow. Oh, better still, you can tell me, what's your schedule like?
My friend, it's impossible. Why? Extreme archival powers are protecting him. And any attempt to harm him will receive the archival's resistance, and it may revert back to the sender.
What do you do to a friend who betrays you?
Did you come here to seek for solutions to your problems or ask questions?
Both. Both.
Then you must be one of the confused young men from your kingdom. I cannot help a confused man.
Anumoju, you may decide to forget all things, but don't forget that I am your client. That paid for your services. I don't have to be insulted in the process.
I'm not insulting you, my friend. I just want you to be specific with what you want.
I want you to diversify your metaphysical inquiries. But I want you to look deeper into your administration and tell me what I must do. Let me make it clearer. Eliminate him.
You can only kill him by physically poisoning him. If you are ready for this, I will give you the substance that can do that.
Onye chanage nanya
make sure you comply it to whatsoever he eats or drinks. I'm also aware both of you always eat together.
Exactly, animal. We are so close to the extent that we always eat together. Eh? How can I poison his food or his drink without eating or drinking same?
You met the right person. That is where this green substance comes in. Before you eat or drink anything you poison, make sure you first finish the whole of this green substance.
This one?
Yes. You are going to kill your friend. His blood shall be upon your head.
Onye chena gina nya konoa. Onwe
Look at them. I know you are. I know you. I'm going to. Don't pass me away again. Let me not see you come here again. This is my first compound.
Ah. Osisi Kanku, the chief priest.
But, Papa, can't the elders do something about this?
They made inquiries and discovered that the gods left him.
Oh. So, does it mean that our kingdom will be left without the chief priest?
The elders in council are waiting on the gods to appoint another. They made Osisi Kanku the chief priest. But they discovered that it is not the responsibilities of women to appoint chief priests.
Papa, the way you're sounding as if it is very complicated.
Very complicated, my son. Osisi Kanku was made the chief priest, but he was sick committing atrocities. Huh? That's why the gods left him and he became mad. Look at him there.
What are you doing here? Is that not saying you should not approach this place? This is my father's compound.
Man, that boy. Oh. Onye Korea. You know what man? Where did you Korea?
Osamina, this palm wine is something else.
Which of the maidens are you going to marry?
Why do you ask me this question all the time? Are you not going to marry? Which one are you going to marry?
Listen, Ezioyim. Ozeminam is right.
Thank you very much.
I think the time has come for you to get married.
But you're right.
Well, I have not seen a wife in any of them. But something keeps directing me to Uzodinma.
That's great. Then make your intentions known to her. And you must do that as soon as possible. Ogadrokwa.
Ozemina. Why are you suddenly quiet?
No, why won't I be quiet? Yeah? What exactly do you expect me to say when you have decided to answer my question with a question? Yeah? Moreover, what is even special in Uzodinma that your eyes should be going for her? Yeah?
Well, I've not made my intentions known to her yet. Because somehow something in me keeps telling me to wait for another.
Resist that evil spirit that is telling you to wait for another. And marry the one you're beginning to like. There is no perfect wife. Neither is there any perfect husband. Marriage is about compromise and forgiveness. Yes, that is if he directs his intention to another, not to Uzodimma.
Mazimetu, you speak wisdom. I just wish...
Okay.
What is it? Mazimetu! 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 This is a sign of poison. Who must have poisoned Mazimetu? Take it.
Of all days on earth, it's only today you decided to come to visit Ekunife. Maybe your chi destined you to die from the portion of animal.
Don't worry. He will be fine. But why will anyone want to poison Mazimetu? Gods of my ancestors. Gods of my ancestors. That which I do not know will not rise to confuse me. This is my compound, and I have declared it as a healing ground. Why will someone come here, the same healing ground, to experience an ugly effect of poison? Speak to me, gods of my ancestors. What happened?
Please, come and help him. Come and help him. What is it? Come and help. Please, something. Yes. I will confess. I will confess. I want to confess.
Ozemena, speak before it is too late.
Please. Yes. I poisoned the drink. What did you do? I did it. I poisoned the drink. I wanted to kill Ekunife. Hey! Please forgive me. And you call him your friend? Please.
Ozemena. Ozemena, what have I done to you that you want me dead?
It is because of Uzodimma.
You must be a lucky man. You must be a lucky man that I found the exact herb that will halt the spread of the venom from the snake.
Please, take me to my father. He's a healer.
Don't bother your father about this, for I can handle it. A man of Izuagu taught me how to handle snake bites, and I learned well. Huh?
Please take me to my father. Take me to my father, please. Please. Please take me to my father.
I told you, I learned well.
Thank you, Ozemena. You have no idea how I feel. Thank you for what you have done today. You would always be my friend till I join my ancestors. Thank you.
You're fine.
Ozemena. Ozemena. Ozemena, you once saved my life. Now you want to kill me because of a maiden? A maiden!
Nasuku.
Ozemena, I vowed to my ancestors that you would always be my friend to the day I joined them on the other side of life. But as I am looking at you, considering what you have done, my heart is heavy.
What are you trying to say? This fool almost killed you and nearly made my children fatherless. He does not deserve to live. Allow him to die.
I will save him. His nuisance value would be of great importance to his family than his untimely death.
How would you feel if I make you the next queen of Umulele Kingdom?
Do you know who once introduced my best friend to you?
Oh, yes, it did. But I don't like her. I saw you and my spirit accepted you. Please, be my wife.
And have my best friend think of me as a husband snatcher.
Oh, you need not bother about that, okay? Just agree to marry me and I will do everything for you.
I can marry you, my prince. But there is a problem.
What problem is it again?
My father is Ogena Anyanwu, the son of the sun. And I am the daughter of the moon.
I knew your father. A strong man of the gods. May his soul continue to rest with the gods and the ancestors.
You see.
Come to think of it, that your name is Adahwa doesn't necessarily mean you have any connection with the moon. It doesn't mean you're the daughter of the moon. It's just a name and has no connection with the moon.
It has a powerful connection. My womb is still with the moon.
Come on. Why are you talking like a child? I mean, who told you these folk tales?
It is not a folk tale. My father told me all about it before he died. My womb is with the moon, and I mustn't punish any man that marries me when I know I have no womb. It will sound unbelievable, I know, but it's the truth. A medicine man must be found. He it is that will restore my womb from where only then shall I be able to conceive and bear children for the man that marries me. And until that is done, I'm sorry, my prince, I cannot accept your proposal.
Daughter of the moon, I am right here for you. Daughter of the moon, I am the son of the soil, the son of the light.
Oblige my request. Please agree that you will marry me. And I promise, I will find a medicine man that will restore your womb.
The restoration must first happen, my prince, before I can say yes to you. If you can find a medicine man that will restore my womb, as you have said, then I will say yes to you.
For the first time, I feel fulfilled. I feel I will beat the deadline or get married to you before the Obaze festival.
Daughter of the moon, I am right here for you. Daughter of the moon, I am the son of the sun, son of the sun. Seasons will come.
Greetings, Onowu. Greetings, Adabaleza Ama. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Onowu, I have come to ask you some questions.
Not again. Does it mean you are not man enough to move around your own kingdom and select a wife for yourself? Why are you here to ask me a question again? Didn't I tell you I'm no longer part of it?
I have found one. Yes. But this seems to be a problem.
You have found one for yourself?
Yes.
No, you have found a maiden of this kingdom that you want to make your wife?
Oh, yes.
Good news. That means you have finally confirmed to me that you are really the son of the man I knew. The great lion that came from a lion. Sit down. Sit down and tell me what this problem is, and let me tell you, consider it solved already.
Oh, thank you, no. Thank you very much.
Adabaleza Ama.
I met Adanwa, daughter of Ogene Anyanwu. And she told me something very, very mysterious.
What did she tell you?
That her womb is with the moon. And that she can never conceive unless it is retrieved. I have promised to do something about it, Onowu. But in the real sense, I'm confused. Is this a fairy tale or reality? I mean,
it is not fairy tale. It is real. Sad reality.
But how is it possible? I mean, how can the moon withhold someone's womb?
Her great-grandfather originated from the moon. Once in a while in that family, a man bears a daughter at that point that the moon is full. When that happens, as it was the case with the maiden in question, they will name her Adonwa, and it is believed her womb is with the moon.
No. This sounds like a fairy tale to me. I mean, how can one be sure that a womb is with the moon?
Okay, let me tell you something. One Adonwa from that family once refused to believe her womb was with the moon. In fact, she refused to submit for the ritual that will liberate her from the problem because she believed she had no problem. She decided to marry without that ritual. In fact, she ran after a man of Abagana, calling herself his wife. And they both married themselves on the hill of Ugwabe. You know what happened? When the man knew her, both of them ran mad. In fact, they died lunatics because there was no solution.
Are you serious?
When they call me Ono Wicked in Igbo, it is not just a name. It is real. There is power in Igbo land, and that is why we are who we are.
But, Ono, I love Ada. I mean, she is the only one I've felt the urge to have as a wife.
I once approached the same Adonwa, inviting her to come to meet you in the palace so that you can select her as a wife. She refused to come with me. That was the time you told me what you were looking for in a woman, and she was the one that fitted into that description of yours. I approached her, she said no. So considering the time frame at your disposal, the festival that is coming, and the problem we are now having surrounding her womb and everything, I am advising you forget about Adonwa and settle for another maiden.
Leave her for who?
Leave her for the man who has all the time to wait. You have no time. Can't you understand the festival is coming so close? Can you not listen to the time?
No. I swear on my life, I will do everything possible to ensure she gets her womb back.
The prince is one of the few young men from this land that I respect so much. He knows what he wants and he always goes for it.
I feel the same way for him too. That is why I considered his proposal.
Considering his proposal is one thing. Actually allowing him to have a taste of your womanhood is another. Do not try it. Please, for your own good, do not try it too. Someone from our family tried it a long time ago with a man from Abagana, and it ended in total disaster. You are very precious to us. Too precious to let you waste away like that. Please, always remember that.
I heard the story about how they ran mad and died as lunatics. I'm wondering, how long do you think it will take before we see the medicine man that will perform this ritual for me?
Do not always forget the daughter of whom you are. The moon. The moon shines everywhere. And at the appointed time, he will send the man that will perform the ritual.
And how long shall we wait for the moon?
As long as it takes. Listen, my dear. If your mother were still alive, she would tell you the same things I'm telling you right now. Daughters of the moon do not rush into marriage. They wait for the moon to send the men.
The moon has sent the prince.
And I insist that you wait for the healing that must come before anything happens. You've been yourself all this while. Do not lose it because the prince is finally interested in you. Please.
Please, I want to sincerely apologize for the evil act the devil pushed me to.
Hey, don't mention that. Don't mention the devil in this. Why will you bring the devil into this? The devil who was sleeping when you committed that evil act. Tell me your evil mind pushed you into doing it, and I will believe.
No, please, sit down. Please. Allow the gods fight their battle.
Ekulife, I don't know why you are stopping me from reporting this devil to the elders.
Please, Mazimetu, please. Temper justice with mercy.
Don't call my name. Don't call my name in this. Osemenam, you had the guts to poison the drink you brought for us to drink. Hey, you even drank Ndawi so that the poison will not have any effect on you.
Ozemena, I have no grudge against you. For a man who allows his emotion to trick him into evil deeds is not qualified to be a man. You are not qualified to be a man.
Forgive me, please.
Mazimetu, please. I want this thing to be between us. I don't want you to report this to nobody. On no condition should this leave this compound. I forgive you.
You're forgiving me? Oh, thank you. You mean we can still be friends again?
Ekunife can't forgive you because he's a healer. As for me, I am not a healer and I can't forgive you.
Mazimetu, please. I ask and beg you in the name of the gods. Forgive him.
It pains how love affairs work. You are dying for someone who doesn't care about you. And that same person is forcing herself on someone who doesn't think about her. Why my best friend also the man? I need to endure it. Destiny differs. Love could mean all things to man, but love is wicked to me.
I am waiting for you. am the son of the tiger, the son of the sun, daughter of the moon. I am right here for you, daughter of the moon. I am the son of the sun, son of the sun. Seasons will come.
It can only mean one thing. She has committed a crime and they are taking her to the palace for questioning.
Have you forgotten that we have no king in this land, even as we speak? Nobody has the right to question anybody in the palace for any crime.
So where then are they going with her?
It could be for the other angle that you are deliberately avoiding.
Which is?
That Adonwa has caught the interest of the prince and he wants to make her his wife.
No, it is not possible. The prince is cursed, and I was told that he is waiting for a goddess to marry.
And what makes you think that Adonwa has not become that goddess he is looking for? Well, let's continue going to where we are going. Whatever it is will be known in due time.
Daughter of the moon, daughter of the moon. I am right here for you. I am right here for you. Daughter of the moon, don't keep me waiting. The son of the sun, I'm the son of the sun, son of the sun. Seasons will come, seasons will go. Here in my heart is where your lovers be. The hours will pass, rain will fall, but here in my heart is where I'll build you your home. Daughter of the moon.
Greetings, my prince.
You're welcome. How are you?
I'm well.
I see. Guards, please excuse us. Please have your seat. I sent for you because I want to have a very, very important discussion with you.
Go on, my prince.
I'll suggest you rather refer to me as your king. And I'll refer to you as my queen.
We are not married yet.
I know. But as soon as we get married, by the grace of the gods.
What is it you want to discuss with me?
I need to seek a solution to your womb.
My prince, I'll advise you look for a decent maiden and marry her.
Ada, you have a problem. And I am in the position to solve it. Ada, I am in love with you. And I am ready to do anything to have you. I'll send for Judge to Great Diviner.
As it pleases, my prince.
And that will be early tomorrow. I hope you make yourself available early enough. Or would you rather spend the night here?
No. No, my prince, I'll be here on time.
Daughter of the moon, I am right.
Beautiful Chinaza. I don't want you to see it as if I am sending you away. I enjoyed your company. It's just that it's getting very late. I think you should start leaving.
I've made up my mind to spend the night with you.
No, that's not possible. How could you say that?
Listen, we own our lives, and I want to make you happy tonight.
I cannot do anything unless the gods instruct.
can see you like Uzodinma more than me.
Why would you say a thing like that? Look, I have never spent time with Uzodinma the way I did with you today.
Man, don't you have feelings for a woman like a man should?
I am not just a man. I am a healer. One who can stand the chance of disconnecting himself from the gods. I will not take that chance. You need to leave now, it is getting dark.
I understand you are a healer, but spending the night here doesn't necessarily mean anything will happen. We could stay together and you could still be connected with the gods. Spending the night here doesn't make me wayward. Okay?
Resisting the urge to sin follows a pattern, and that pattern is being careful. Leave before I read a different meaning into your visit.
It's in the way he works. You can see the way he talks. Care provider. Son of a lion. And whatever you do, remember what your father said.
My father warned me. Now I'll be a fool to disobey him.
Son of a tiger. Just got to be a tiger. Can't be less.
Just when I thought I was close. What else must I do to have him?
You? Yes, me. Did you have to wait to be embarrassed? Why did you not leave when you had the chance to leave?
What are you talking about?
I am talking about your visit to Ekunife's house and how you were unceremoniously thrown out.
Point of correction. I was not thrown out. I left because it was getting dark.
Really?
Yes. And next time you gather to gossip, know exactly what to say.
You know, come back. I used to be like you, throwing myself at Ekunife, hoping that I will get his attention. At some point, he even allowed me to cook for him. The most interesting part is that we ate together. I know you're surprised. You may even think that it did not happen, but it did. But then something happened. I had a dream that changed everything.
A dream? What dream?
Judo Gonano, please. Don't see it as if we are trying to interrupt what you are doing. But as the Onowu of this kingdom, I think I have the right to interrupt any spiritual process. Our patience is running thin. What are they saying? Say something, Judo Gonano.
To restore her womb is beyond my powers. The womb is hidden where my inner eyes cannot reach. The person that must restore the womb must first know where it is.
I think I understand what you are saying. But considering the amount of money that we are paid for this process, can you tell us what we must do?
Whatever I say will be a lie. You must consult another diviner. Obi Adulu Gonano lacks the power to restore the womb.
This is unbelievable. Obiajunu, is there nothing you can do?
Whatever I do now will amount to nothing. I am a man who has found favor with the gods. I don't want to provoke them with lies. You must seek for another seer.
Nakwala ego. Obiajulu nakwala ego na now. Why nakwala ego?
Daughter of the moon, I am right here for you. I am right here for you. Daughter of the moon, I am the son of the sun, son of the sun.
That you can't do it doesn't mean it cannot be done. We'll look for another healer. Please cheer up. This problem will be solved. Please cheer up.
I have seen different kinds. Can't be less. You do what is right. Spirit of a healer. Strength of a tiger. Strength of a tiger. Provider. Soul of a lion. Spirit of a healer. It's in the way he talks. Strength of a tiger. You can see the way he works. Yeah, provider.
That which we do not know, what we do not know, is greater than us. Gods of my forefathers, I plead for forgiveness. Please, forgive Osisi Kanku. Restore his sanity. If the one respected by the people as eyes of the gods is mad, it means we have no representative between the living and the dead. It means we have no communication, no connection with you. Please, forgive him.
And the sun will hold on for you. You will go, you will come, you will fight, you will conquer. Son of a tiger, care provider.
Aye.
Son of a lion.
Ekuni ife okunka. Son of okunka nu kenyo of Umakadiani. I ask you, I beg you, I plead with you to please forgive Osisi Kanku. Restore his sanity.
What are you doing here? Take. I'm afraid you cola. Take cola. I'm afraid you cola. I'm afraid you cola. Take.
Spirit of a healer. Strength of a tiger. Care provider. Son of a lion.
What am I doing here? What happened to me? Here.
Gods of my ancestors, thank you.
What about the shrine? My shrine?
Your shrine is fine.
Oh. Did anything wrong happen to me?
Osisi Kanku, you are healed.
Oh. Egunefe, wait for me.
Arubalezama, I want you to look at this. Take a decision as a man that will be king someday. It boils down to the same thing I said before. Look for another maiden. It is just very certain. I was the one that found this other one for you originally, yes. But the way things are now, she is not the right woman for you.
Oh no, I doubt. I doubt if I will believe what you just said.
How?
I mean, there is this feeling I have for her. Anyway, I have already sent my guards to fetch Ubaka, the great healer from Aguleri.
What?
Yes, I need to solve this problem once and for all and get married to her.
You want to involve Ubaka in this?
Mm-hmm.
It is very certain. You are not the one talking. There is a spirit that is living inside of you that is speaking through your mouth. Can you deny that?
Love. Love conquers all. No, I am ready to show her genuine love. All that is left is to get a very good healer that will retrieve her womb from the moon.
She has possessed you, even bewitched you. And I feel this possession is actually beyond redemption.
Oh yes, I am possessed. She has possessed me. And you, Onowu, have a very big role to play.
You're being possessed?
Onowu, let us come together and make things work. Please. And everything will fall into place.
I heard the sound. I heard it loud and clear. I heard the great sound of Ikulu Umuakadiani as it filled the air. Okunka anu Kenya of Umuakadiani. I connect to my ancestors through you. Just like as the days of old. I ask you, I plead with you, let the sound of Ikulu bring us fortune. It will bring us good news.
Menka, my very good friend. My friend, I greet you. I heard the sound of the echo, so I decided to come and call you.
You are welcome, and it is good to see you again. I also heard the sound of Ikola, and it's a sound of joy. Let us go.
It's in the way he works. You can see the way he talks. Care provider. And whatever you do.
Umuakadiani kwenu. Kwenu. Zwanu. Kwezwanu. It is said that a bangle worn on the wrist requires no mirror to say it. We all know what happened to Osisi Kanku, who was the chief priest of our land.
He is still the chief priest. He was sick, but now he's okay. Could this be the reason you summoned all the men with the Ikolo? Anyone can get sick at any time.
How dare you? Be careful and do not interrupt me again. This meeting
was summoned by the great Ikolo, Umakadiani. It's a sacred meeting, not a meeting summoned with me, Ogene, or Ekwe. This is a sacred process, and we must face why we are here. Umakadiani, before Osisi Kanku was made well again, we made several consultations and sacrifices both in this land and beyond. And it was revealed that Osisi Kanku misrepresented the gods. And they made him mad. By the sounding of great Ikolo, Osisi Kanku is no longer the chief priest of this land. The new chief priest is here with us. And Umu Akadiani, we know already how to confirm who that person is.
I am interested in knowing how you intend to make the confirmation. Men of my land, I want to be the chief priest. Yes, I can make a good priest.
What is wrong with you? Do you think anyone become a chief priest by just wanting to be?
Okay, so how do we know?
It's okay. Umu Akadiani, there is a man of this land that woke up this morning and saw a large tablet of Unzu, just like this, outside his hut. Who is that person?
Could I be the one? I woke up this morning to see a large chunk of Unzu in front of my hut. I was about going to see a seer to find out the meaning when I heard the sound of the Ikolo.
It is becoming clearer. Umu Akadiani, it is becoming clearer. Meto, it is possible the gods of our ancestors have chosen you.
How?
To be the new chief priest.
No, how? How? Huh? Anybody can claim what Mazi Metu just claimed. Huh? No. Who was there with him? I can claim too that I saw a larger tablet of Uzu. What are you saying?
It's okay. Umu Akadiani, our ancestors have already known how to do it. And they have always spoken by this Oji. This Oji will make the confirmation for us. The man that saw the sacred sign will be the only man that will lift this Oji and leave. If any other man who did not see this sign tries it, he will die here and now. And that person will not be buried. And I'm starting the process. Meto, if you have seen the sacred sign as announced, Nanya, you lift this Oji, and if nothing happens to you, the whole of Umu Akadiani will surrender to you as the chief priest of our land. Metungwa. Metuyaka. Metuyaka.
Ubaka, we are still waiting.
Don't be faster than your shadow.
What? Ubaka, we paid you for this consultation. What are the gods saying concerning the solution to the problem?
The gods are silent. I do not have a solution to her problem.
Ubaka, is there nothing you can do to retrieve our womb from the moon?
If there is, I would have been performing some actions. You have to continue consulting more diviners. Maybe Hachi will disclose the solution to one of them.
What are we going to do?
Ada. 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 Ada.
Listen, Ubaka. Just because the prince of my land has decided to solve this problem, I have equally decided to give him all the support that he needs. Open your palm one more time and tell me what we must do.
Exactly what I think. That I have not solved the problem does not mean it cannot be solved.
Is that all you know?
Soul of a lion, spirit of a healer. It's in the way he talks. Strength of a tiger. You can see the way he works. Yeah, provider. He's a lion.
Greetings to the most handsome gentleman in Umuakadiani.
Greetings, Uzodimma.
Thank you. I have well prepared abacha with dried meat for you.
Really?
Yes, and it's just for you.
Did the gods send you to me? Because I'm exhausted and very hungry. I was just going to prepare something for myself.
Here we are.
The moon will bow to your greatness, and the sun will hold on for you. You will go, you will come, you will fight, you will conquer. Son of a tiger, care provider, soul of a lion.
Do you like the food?
I love the food. You know, I told you that someday I will not only eat the food you cook, but the one that was cooked in your house and brought to me. I am a man of the gods, I do not lie.
Yes. You've proven that to me today, and I'm happy about it.
Speak.
He's a man I love with all my heart. I want you to make him love me as well. Never to spend a day without me.
I am Otika, the son of Agaba. In my world, nothing is impossible. I will do what you want me to do. But you must prepare his favorite food for him.
Prepare his favorite food and do what with it?
Take it to him when you know he's hungry. After you must have put the portion I'm going to give to you. When he eats it, he will not remember anything except your name
I have tried to cook for him before, but he refused. He is not a man who is interested in food.
You have tried to cook for him before and he refused because you did not calculate very well. Calculate and meet him when he is hungry and present him with his favorites. When he eats from it, after you must have put the portion I will give to you, he will never remember anything except your name. Otika the son of Agava.
Nke mere ju oyi eme ahụ ọzọ. Iburu akwụrụ omegi na iru kpọkọta azụ omegi n'azụ. Ọrụ m bụ alụsị agba ọdeze. Nka nke ike eji esi nkakwu. Atụ onye ike afịa orie uru orie isi ego.
Why are you smiling sheepishly?
Because I love you. Do you love me?
How many times will you ask me this?
But you've never answered me.
Look, I have told you times without number. If you are destined for me, then the gods will lead you to my heart.
Can we go inside?
Go inside and do what?
What else would a man and a woman be doing inside if not to play?
Look, Uzarima, you are good at this. And I thank you for bringing it the time you did.
Did the charm really work? Why is he still talking tough as his old self?
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Ekunife, take me inside if you love me.
Thanks for the food. I'm enjoying it.
You do what is right. Spirit of a healer. Stranger for tiger. Stranger for tiger. Provider. Soul of a lion. Spirit of a healer. It's in the way he talks. Stranger for tiger. You can see the way he works. Yeah, provider. He's a lion. He's a son of the soil.
Otika said something else, and what happened was the direct opposite. Does it mean Otika has no powers at all? Or does it mean he has some powers protecting him? Mwadioto, what is the meaning of this? Are you stalking me now or what?
You are becoming too desperate. You're becoming too desperate to get this man that you forget he is a man of the gods. Be careful. Be careful lest you burn those your tiny looking fingers in that same fire which you set to roast those your useless yams.
And what, if I may ask, is the meaning of this rubbish you're vomiting from your mouth? Are you insulting me?
You know, the more you pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about, the more it becomes very obvious. Be careful. I like you. I like you very much. But as a friend, do not make me see you otherwise.
Ekwunife Okunka, do you still remember the instructions given to you?
I don't understand. What instructions are you talking about?
Don't go astray. Always make inquiries.
I don't understand. I don't know you people. Who are you?
This is a warning, and I want you to retrace your steps.
Look, I am going to see a woman I love.
We won't fight for you again. Retrace your steps, or we'll flog you.
First, I don't know who you are. You are blocking my way. And now, you are going to flog me. Leave my way.
No!
It's a bad woman. What have I done wrong? Gods of my ancestors, please, if I have done anything wrong, please forgive me. Forgive me.
Mazimitu, I had a terrible dream.
Mokem, your father, Okunka Nukenyi, is very angry.
The same thing I had always wanted to avoid. But how? Why?
You didn't adhere to all his instructions. You chose those that pleased you and discarded the rest. He is angry. You must be very careful, else you will be destroyed.
Mazimitu, what exactly have I done?
Put your mind to task. Remember those instructions he gave you. And also try to remember those you have not done and begin to do them immediately.
He told me a lot of things before he died. Please, Mazimitu, consult him. I mean, let him tell you things that I have not done or things that I have failed to observe. Please. Is he talking? What did he say?
He is silent. Listen. Put your mind to task. Remember all your father told you and keep them. Okunka Nukenyi was a great man. Obey him and live.
I have never offended you when you were alive. Why will I offend you now that you are no more? Father, why do you punish me for something I know nothing about? Why? Reveal it to me so that I apply caution.
I have followed your rules, your instructions. I have never gone astray, Father. Why have you turned your back against me? Why? Believe in me, Nam. Please. I am nothing without you. Why are you dancing? What is it?
Sorry. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
What are you talking about? Forgive? What have you done? What is this?
I prepared love charm for you, but no. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
So, this is where all this is from? Go before you see me!
I'm sorry, please, please!
Why did I fall cheaply for this trap?
Why did you refuse to follow the gods?
Please look for another maiden, my prince. I do not wish to continually bring you this shame.
You know my history. I have come across so many maidens before I met you. I am ready to do everything possible to ensure you get your womb back.
You have spent so much on me. The money you have spent on me is enough to marry 7 maidens.
Am I complaining? I am ready to spend more until your womb is restored. I love you beyond words.
I love you too.
Ada, let's come together and overcome what is coming to us.
The Obaze festival is fast approaching. You have to get married so you can retain the throne. I do not want you to lose the throne because of me.
There is something more superior than the throne itself. And that is my happiness. You are my happiness. And I'm ready to do everything for you to get back your womb.
Seasons will go. Here in my heart is where your lovers be. The hours will pass.
Greetings, Onowu.
Arabeleza Zama, greetings. How are you? Please sit down.
There will be no need for that. My mind is unsettled.
What troubles you?
No. Our inability to solve Adanwa's problem is devastating to me.
Oh, my prince, stop. Is this why you are here? To talk about Adanwa? Have I not told you to forget about Adanwa and settle for another maiden? She is not the right woman for you.
You don't understand. She's not just the right woman for me, but she is the only one for me. Oh well. I am here to tell you that I have decided to consult Agwotarambe.
What? Are you serious with what you just said? You want to consult Agwoturumbe because of this nonsense? What is wrong with you? The money you will spend consulting Agwoturumbe can marry 20 maidens for a man. Why would you want to spend that kind of money on Adanwa? Because of what? When there are other options? Stop, please. You can't do a thing like that.
My late father told you about my happiness.
That I have to always ensure your happiness? Yes, I remember that. But did he tell you that making an impossible decision is part of your happiness?
Something more superior than the throne itself. And that is my happiness. You are my happiness. I am ready to lose everything and gain you.
He's very nice to me. Why can't I just have him?
Considering his proposal is one thing. Actually allowing him to have a taste of your womanhood is another. Do not try it. Please, for your own good, do not try it too. Someone from our family tried it a long time ago with a man from Abagana, and it ended in total disaster. You are very precious to us. Too precious to let you waste away like that. Please, always remember that.
I am right here for you.
Greetings.
Daughter of the moon. I am the son of the sun. Son of the sun.
Greetings. Sorry, the prince asked us to bring these items to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Thank you for bringing these.
Are you alright?
I feel like I may be having Iba.
Sorry about that. Do we inform the prince?
No. I'll be alright.
Okay. We'll be leaving now.
Please let the prince know that I shall visit the palace when the sun goes down.
Listen. Move. You have to take it easy. Move. My name is Obonko. You don't know me. You see what you people are doing to me in this land. A day will come when you will regret this. When the truth will come, finally. You will suffer from this.
So be it, Obonko.
I am telling you.
So be it.
Okay.
Let your blood be on our heads.
Please.
You must confess or we'll set you ablaze.
Why are you pulling up Uncle like someone who just killed somebody?
Ask them again. Did you hear what he said? Mahila, I was in my hut. I just came back. I wanted to rest. These people came. They knocked. I came out. They didn't even allow me to say a word. They started beating me. Look at my body. They maltreated me like a son of a nobody.
Shut up!
I should shut up.
Shut up!
You will experience more beating when the truth must have been known. Remember, you are in front of the healer.
Please, great men of our land, speak to me in the language that I will understand. What happened?
We have been looking for 2 of our goats since 2 days now. We couldn't find them. So we decided to conduct a search. Only for us to find a pot of goat meat pepper soup in the bush near Okponku's house. He hid the pot of pepper soup there because he knew we would search his house.
If it was around my house, what would happen? You found a pot of goat pepper soup around my house. You tagged me a thief? What for?
You're still lying.
Shut up!
Mahila, with due
Shut
respect,
up!
With due respect, let me land. Mahila will do respect. A pot of goat pepper soup can be found anywhere in Umuakadiani. Anywhere around the bush in this kingdom.
Shut up! Oponko, I said shut up. Who doesn't know you in this village as a thief? You stole our goat and used them in making pepper soup. We know this because the pot we found is yours.
It's my pot, you are sure?
Even your neighbors confirmed it. Over here, go.
Oponko, did you take their goats?
Mahila, let me be open. Let it not look as if I am talking too much. I hate goat meat. This is the truth. From when I was born till now, I have never tasted goat meat in my life.
Bonku.
The smell alone is a very big problem to me. How can I steal a goat I don't eat? Is it possible, Mahila?
Very well then.
Please, excuse me.
You ate goat meat. You
are begging me.
You don't like goat meat.
You are begging me too.
You.
Silence!
Honor and his brother come forward. Both of you stretch forth your hand to the edge of these leaves. If you and your brother are falsely accusing Oponko of theft, then you will not be able to tear these leaves. But if the reverse be the case, then you will. Now, pull. Step backward. Oponko.
Mahila.
Step forward. Oponko. If they are lying against you, let the gods vindicate you.
He said,
stretch forth your hands to the tip of these leaves. If you are innocent of this accusation, then these leaves will not tear. But if you're not, then it will tear. Now, pull.
What you're asking me to do is a difficult task, Otabike.
This simple task is now a difficult task for you. Otabike, I've known you for years. I just give you a simple task and it is now a difficult one for you.
Otabike is my name.
Of course, I know.
Making impossible things possible is what I'm known for. You have to pay.
How much are we talking about?
Okala Bego, half bag of money.
Okay, I'll give you the money. I want the shame that the people of Umuakadeani give to me, I want it to end today. It is too much on me, I can't bear it anymore.
What shame, Obonko?
The one that gets me angry is whatever that gets missing in this Umuakadeani. They will call Obonko. Obonko did this. Obonko did. I am tired. If they take me to any soothsayer, anybody that they will find the truth from, let everybody go blind. That is what I want you to do for me, and you must do it. I will give you them even more than the money.
Arrange the money. And to be done.
Why are you uneasy, Obonko? Why are there goosebumps on your body?
Were you trying to dare the spirits of my father
with your cheap charm?
My healer, I am sorry. Otabaike disappointed me. I stole the goats. I sold one off to the women of Nwangulo Kingdom, and I made a very good pepper soup.
Please! You will lay no hands on him. Step back! Where I go. Now speak. Obonko, I am very disappointed in you.
How could you kill a whole goat and eat it all by yourself?
I'm sorry. I'm not the one doing this. There are spirits in me that are doing it. I'm sorry. I will pay for the 2 goats. I'm sorry.
Great healer of our land, please, do not listen to this thief. He has a way of making people feel pity for him. You have done your part by making him confess. We have to take him to the village square now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, move. Move.
I am sorry for that. Distraction. Things like this keep coming up every day, but what shall we do? We will continue to render help to people.
I used to think we had thieves in my land. But from what I have just seen and heard, the thieves in our land are learners. How can a man single-handedly kill a goat, skin it, cook and eat it without his neighbors noticing, and eat alone? The thieves in our land are learners.
Kumeku, 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 kumeku. Kumeku, kumeku, kumeku.
I want to know, please. Are we going to wait here all day for you? Can't you do anything?
I'll go to Rombe. What are they saying?
This is strange and inexplicable. For the very first time in my life, I am seeing a problem that has no visible solution.
I'll go to Rombe.
You can't say that. I mean, this is the maiden I've chosen to become the next queen of this land. There has to be a solution to this problem.
Then you will have to locate the man or woman with the solution. I have no solution to her problem.
And you charge the kind of amount you charged? Seriously? Do you know how much you pay to bring you here? And you are saying you have no solution?
And because you spent a fortune to bring me here, I must solve what I have no clue as how to solve. Be mindful of your words, Onowu.
Or you do what? No, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Am I the one you're addressing that way? Pointing that nonsense at me? Look at this man. Who is this man?
Please. Take it easy. It is all my fault. You warned me, but I wouldn't listen. Agutarombe. Can't you do something? I mean, anything. Just do something, okay? I'm ready to pay you more.
There is a man of Omakadiani, a man of the gods, who inherited a powerful mantle of healing from the Father. He is the one that will solve this problem.
Agotrumbe, are you sure of what you are saying, or are you planning to waste our time further?
Go to Makadiani. Ask of a popular healer called Ekunife Okunka. He is the one that will solve this problem.
Gods of my ancestors! Why are you punishing me this way? What have I done? Why is there no solution to my problem, or why? Why? Why did my birth have to be on the dot of the full moon? When you knew I would never know peace.
Both of you, go to Umuakadiani Kingdom and fetch me the healer. Tell him the prince of Umolele Kingdom is ready to pay whatever amount to get into my kingdom. Go.
I am made for you. I am waiting for you. Daughter of the moon. I am right here for you.
Get me a done one.
Daughter of the moon. I am the son of the child. The son of the lion. I am waiting for you.
What's the meaning of this? If only you will rise above your stupidity and come with me, then I will take you to him and he will forgive you. What do you mean by that? Are you going to continue acting like you don't know what I'm talking about? If that is what you're going to do, then I will let you wallow in your stupidity. Why did you wait?
Greetings.
Greetings.
The prince wishes to speak with you now.
Tell the prince I said he has done enough to demonstrate his love for me, but I cannot continue to bring further shame to him.
Don't understand. Are you not coming with me?
No, I am not.
Snatch the bag. She's holding.
Who is speaking?
What is it? Why did you snatch my bag?
I'm sorry. But the voice said I should take it away from you. Let's go and see the prince.
A voice? What voice?
I don't know. But he was very clear. He said I should grab the bag. Hey, it could be the voice of the late king. You never can tell. The late king may have decided to step in from the dead and solve the problem. Let's go see the prince.
And when did you start going around the kingdom with a rope in your bag?
I'm sorry, my prince. I feel bad for all the embarrassment my problem is causing you.
Am I complaining?
I know you love me, my prince. But sincerely, I feel unworthy of all the sacrifices you're making just to ensure my womb comes back to me.
Did I complain to you? Did I? So you wanted to hang yourself? Oh. That would have been worse.
Now you have given me enough reason not to let you off my sight until the solution is found.
I cannot live here with you, my prince, if that is what you're implying. We're not married. Yet.
There are enough rooms in the palace. I am sorry, but you're staying here until the solution is found.
My mother's sister, Mbanugo, will kill me if she hears what you're saying.
And where can I find her?
Why?
I need to talk to her. Where can I find her?
Greetings.
Who are you and what is the reason for this intrusion?
We are not intruders. We are here in peace.
We are guards from the palace of Umolili Kingdom.
I see. No wonder your faces are not familiar. Please, come and sit down.
We will be fine standing.
I am sorry that does not work for me. You came all the way from Umolili Kingdom, down to Umuakadian Kingdom, down to my house to see me. Tradition demands that I offer you at least cola, and I cannot do that while you are standing. So please, come and sit down. Thank you.
Please, don't bother about the cola. We are here on the instructions of the Prince of Umolili. The woman he wishes to marry has a problem that none of our healers have been able to solve.
I see. The solution follows identification. Has the problem been identified?
Yes, but it has not been solved. And that is why we are here. Her womb is still with the moon. Many diviners have been consulted, but none have been able to provide solution to the problem.
One of the diviners directed our prince to you, and he asked us to come and bring you.
It's a very big problem. I need to consult my ancestors before embarking on such a mission.
Are you saying you will not come with us to see the prince?
Exactly what I am trying to make you to understand. I would have to consult my ancestors, ask for their approval before embarking on such a journey.
Go back and tell your prince what I have just said.
I am not going to ask you not to do what you have decided. But please, Bikon, if she must remain here, do not even attempt to set eyes on her womanhood.
I have no such plans. I am keeping her here to protect her from further attempt to harm herself.
You said that already, and I heard you clearly. I am just trying to explain things so that you do not fall victim. One Adanwa in our family tried it long ago with a man from Abagana, and it did not end well. I do not want you to make the same mistake.
No such thing will happen. I have made arrangements for her to be housed in my mother's room. She will be comfortable in the palace. She will definitely become my wife. It's only a matter of time.
Ozemen, I need you to accompany me to Umolili Kingdom.
What business do you have in Umolili?
The prince of Umolili invited me to come restore the womb of his wife-to-be.
I don't understand. Restore the womb? How?
The maiden is possessed by the spirit of the moon. And as we speak, it has a womb.
That's serious. Huh? How do you want a man of no power like me to accompany you on such a deadly mission? No. What if the spirit leaves her and enters me?
It will not enter you. The spirit of the moon is for women, and spirit of the sun for men.
The sun and the moon are like brothers. I can't accompany you to such a dangerous mission.
Ozemena, nothing would happen to you. My spirit wants me to go with somebody, and there is no other person in my mind other than you. Come with me.
I will go with you on one condition.
Name it.
That you give me this bead on your neck. This one.
You want this? Now that you have touched the beads, are you satisfied?
You have given me more reason to be scared of you.
Are you coming with me or not?
Huh?
Is anybody home? Is anybody home?
Ekunife, the great son of Opunka, Anukenyi, the greatest healer of my time. You are welcome.
Thank you. Odumodu, Mount Daily.
That is my name.
The masquerade of the night.
Come on,
it's been a while. Greetings.
Let me get you cola.
Thank you. Oh, please do not worry about cola. Come and sit down.
Why are you looking for someone to accompany you to Umolili Kingdom?
Mazimetu, my good friend. Surely you have become a spirit. You now see what people do in secret. I am impressed. I want someone to accompany me to Umolili. Of course, I need someone to go with.
I see. But listen, it is your journey to greatness. And it is a journey you must embark on alone. The gods are watching over you. And I am in a position to
to tell you that.
Mazmito, can you please explain this greatness to me?
I see you rising above your mates. The gods will continue to direct your steps. You may go now. They are tired of waiting.
You see, this is the problem I have with our people. Give them little power, and it gets into their heads.
I don't know why you will say him like that. I mean, where is this coming from?
I'm talking about the man from Umu Akadiani that was recommended to me.
What about him?
What does it take a serious healer to come and attend to someone?
It's very clear you are becoming very disturbed. Why are you stressing your life over nothing? There is a problem as we speak, and I know I have told you what to do to solve the problem. Why are you not doing it?
What did you tell me?
Forget about Adoma. I don't know what is it you said you have seen in her that you have not seen in any other. That thing, as far as I'm concerned, does not exist. Forget about Adoma and settle for another. I mean, for a maiden that will give you children. That is what you need now.
I'm in love with her. You don't advise me to get married to who I am not in love with.
Then I am going to tell you immediately that when it comes to marriage, when it comes to procreation, the term love is given a different interpretation entirely. Do you want me to educate you on that?
No, I'm not interested in any outrageous interpretation you have for me. I will go out there and look for him myself.
Hey, listen to me. At times when you speak like this, I will start to wonder if they have bewitched you. In fact, I am not happy that you have allowed yourself to be bewitched. You are the prince of this kingdom. You are the coming king of this land. There are certain things you must not even dream of. What you just said now is one of them. You want to go look for who? The prince of my land?
Why is it so difficult for you to see reasons with me?
What reasons?
Why are you trying to frustrate me by twisting every word that comes out of my mouth?
I have not twisted what you said because you have not said anything. What I now know is that you are under a spell. Arabale Zama, and trust me, I am going to resist that spell with everything in me.
What you just said gives credence to what I said. But you are deliberately misinterpreting me just to prevent me from healing the one I love and getting married to her.
I am so disappointed in you that you are the one doing this. Giving me the impression that you are bewitched for real. I am very disappointed. But let me tell you the truth, Arabale Zama. This will certainly be the last time I will be discussing Adonwa with you. Because as far as I'm concerned, Adonwa does not exist. What you need is another maiden that will give you children. And you need to locate that maiden and marry her faster than immediately. Or else, let me not say anything.
Shut up the lion. I am waiting for you. I am the son of the tiger, the son of the sun, daughter of the moon. I am right here for you.
I knew you would take this path, so I came to apologize to you. I did not mean to harm you. I can never do a thing like that. I love you so much that I failed to control my emotions and it became an obsession. Please, forgive me.
Stand up. I forgive you. Stand up. I forgive you.
Thank you. My love.
Please, do not call me that. I am on a mission to Umolili Kingdom to salvage a very bad situation that has defied the healers in that land. And I ask for the blessings of everyone in Umuaka Diani.
I volunteer to go with you. I can go with you from here.
I'm afraid that will not be necessary. Bear it in mind that I have nothing against you. If the gods want us to be together as much as you desire, then they will make a way for it. But for now, go home. Take care of yourself. I have a journey to make.
A good man by every standard. Even after what I did, he still forgave me. Why can't the gods give him to me?
Why are you crying? When you already know I can never leave you.
I'm crying for myself.
Why? You're my mother's room already. You have every part of me now. Let's allow the gods to finish what they started.
I hate that this is happening to me.
Mother, it is not your fault. I am doing everything humanly possible to ensure we retrieve your womb back from the womb. It is a challenge that you have to face squarely with a strong heart.
It saddens my heart to hear what people say to you because of my condition. It makes me feel so bad. That's why I wanted to end it.
Oh, come on. Don't say that, okay? Come on. Don't cry for me, okay? Put yourself together. You are a strong woman of this land. Learn to embrace any challenges that confront you. Please, wipe those tears. I don't want to see you cry again. Thank you.
Your heart is kind. Your words are encouraging.
You're welcome.
I am right here for you. Daughter of the moon. It's in the way he works. You can see the way he talks. Care provider.
Sorry, excuse me. I am looking for the palace of Umolili Kingdom. Please, can you be of help?
Oh, you are almost there. Go down the junction. Take your left. Ask anyone around there. The palace.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Shine up for a tiger. Just got to be a tiger. Can't be like.
Greetings, great men of Umolili Kingdom.
Greetings, young man. Who are you and how may we be of help?
My name is Ekunife Okunka. I am the great healer of Umuaka Diani Kingdom. The prince of Umolili Kingdom sent for me.
Are you the great healer from Umuaka Diani Kingdom?
Yes, I am. And from your appearance and the gods around you, I can tell you are the noble prince of Umolili Kingdom.
Yes. But you don't look a healer.
You cannot tell how powerful a man is by his physical appearance or by the powers he possesses.
Young man of Umuaka, please don't misunderstand us. Don't see it as if we are trying to undermine you. No. The issue is that you are too young for the information we have.
of the healer of Umuakadian. The maiden you have come to heal is not within the palace. She stepped out, but we believe she will soon be back. So if you don't mind, please, you may sit down.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
What? My stomach. My stomach.
What is it? Are you okay?
Something left my stomach. I think my womb is back. I think my womb is back.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes.
Are you sure?
You must be a great man then.
That is my wife.
Are you drunk or mad?
I am neither drunk nor mad. I just said that is my wife. It's a long story.
What useless long story? You came all the way from your kingdom to call the next queen of my kingdom your wife? Do you want me to order your execution?
My prince, please, we have to calm down. I am smelling something very mysterious here right now. Young man, can you start talking? Can you throw more light? What do you mean?
There is this particular maiden I would love to marry.
No, son. You are destined to marry a maiden from another kingdom. She's waiting for you to give her back her missing womb.
Her missing womb? I don't understand, Father. What do you mean? Please, is it possible for you to just explain to me? Let me understand. I need further explanation.
Son, the moon took her womb because she wanted her to marry a man that commands respect for what he can do. Not a man who is being respected because of his family background. A time shall come when you will see that maiden. Seeing her will give her back her missing womb. Son, she is your wife. Do not allow anything to prevent you from getting married to that maiden that is connected to the moon. You will rise to be greater than me. But you need the moon to achieve that. That maiden is the link. Marry her.
The message was clear to me. Her womb will be restored to her the moment she sets her eyes on me. And that is what just happened right now. We are destined to be husband and wife.
Stop it now! You are beginning to sound like a man who came to my kingdom to provoke me into killing him and possibly setting his kingdom and mine at war. Name your price for what you just did, and I'll give it to you double.
It is unfortunate you do not know who I am. I am Ekunife, son of Okunka of Umuakadiani. Money is not my problem. Tell me how much you have spent on her, and I shall give it to you tenfold over.
God! My prince! Take this fool and lock him up in the cell of dirty masquerades. Yes, my prince.
That is not possible, my friend. Anyone who touches him is calling for his premature death. Not even the king. Not even the king of Umulili has the power to arrest him. Allow the gods to settle what they started.
How did you get in here?
The gods have eyes and they see. Welcome to Umulili, the great healer of Umuaka Diani.
I did exactly what he told me to do. I went to him, knelt, and apologized. He told me that he has forgiven me already.
Ekunife, such a good man. Sometimes I wonder why the gods will bless one man with everything.
He said something to me before leaving for Umolili Kingdom. He told me that if it pleases the gods that we end up as husband and wife, that they will create an opening for it.
My friend, do you actually believe that is possible? You believe that it will come to pass one day?
What you thought? Definitely. See, ending up with him as a wife will be the best thing that will ever happen to me.
Well, you may be right. But if you ask me, I will advise you that you do what I did. Forget about Ekonife. Move on with your life. Wait for your old man. Alright? He will never marry any one of us. You know why? Because we've been the one throwing ourselves at him.
Why would you say that?
Greetings.
Greetings.
What happened to her?
She has been like this since her mother gave birth to her. Her mother died immediately after giving birth to her.
That must have been a very ugly experience you've been passing through. I'll show you one thing. She will walk normal today.
Honestly, I will be the happiest man on this earth plane if that happens.
Step on it. As you can see, your daughter is all right. May the gods be with you.
Hold on. Who are you? And where are you going?
I am a healer from Umuaka Diani Kingdom.
By the gods, I insist that you go with me to my house. I want to host you. Can we go to my house?
What is your name?
Oh, my name is Wabun Konye. I am from this kingdom. Please, I want to host you. Let us go to my house. And don't say no, please.
Mama, there's a problem.
What happened again? Your womb has been restored. Is there supposed to be any problem again?
Something mysterious played out at the palace today. That is why I'm back here.
How? Has the prince fixed the date for your marriage?
The medicine man that restored my womb says that we are married from birth and that I am his wife.
I hope you didn't pay attention to that meaningless joke.
It's not a joke. Mama, it's not a joke. He refused to accept any form of payment from the prince. He said that the prince can go ahead and list all that he has spent on me, that he was willing to pay back 10 times over even.
Well, I still see that as a joke. How is that your worry now?
Well, ever since I set eyes on that man, I don't know how I feel.
Well, that is not an issue to be discussed. What did the prince say about the marriage?
I will not marry the prince. I mean, the healer did not even touch me or administer any medicine. And yes, I got my healing immediately. From the moment I set eyes on him, something left my stomach.
Are you seriously reading meaning into that?
I would be a fool not to. Mama, it was real. From now on, I am determined to find out the meaning of everything that concerns me.
Hope you enjoyed the food.
Of course. You cook like a woman.
Thanks for the compliments. I was left with no choice when I lost my wife than to learn how to cook.
And I must say, you learnt very well.
Thank you once more. Let me ask you, what exactly brought you to this kingdom? Or were you here just to heal my daughter?
Well, it is one of them. But I actually came to restore the womb of Adonwa.
Adonwa? Adonwa, Prince Arubale Zama's wife to be?
Well, not exactly. But that is what the people of Umolili think. I am destined to marry Adonwa.
Oh, please, I beg of you. Please. Don't say this rubbish to the hearing of the prince. Because if the prince gets to hear this, he will send the guards to kill you. Please.
I have told the prince already. I have a very strong spiritual connection with Adonwa of Umolili Kingdom. And nothing can break it.
What you've just said is deep. But let me tell you that the relationship between the prince and Adonwa is deeper. It is only by the grace of the gods that the truth will be revealed.
I heard that at this point the prince forced her to relocate to the palace. But I am not bothered because I know he's wasting his time with her. I am going to marry Adonwa of Umolili Kingdom. And nothing would stop me.
Well, in that case, this is my house. Feel very free. Make it your house also until your mission is accomplished.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you hear from Ekunife?
You don't need to worry about him.
See, I know that Umo really is not a one-day journey. But I'm just worried that he's staying this long.
He did not just go to Umolili to restore the womb of a woman. He is there on a mission.
He did not tell me anything like that.
The maiden whose womb he has gone to retrieve is his destined wife. And he will not come back to Umakadiane without her.
Please.
Are you trying to tell us now that even if our friend will not marry any of those maidens perching around him like flies perching on a rotten meat?
It has been programmed by the gods. And it must come to pass.
Ha! Who's the man must hear this?
Huh?
Sorry, I forgot to tell you. Where we are coming from is our village square. That is where major decisions are ratified before they become effective.
Nine. Why are you showing me all around Umolili Kingdom? I am from Umuakadiani. I do not belong here. And as soon as my mission here is done, I will go back to my kingdom.
My dear, it's just that I wanted you to familiarize yourself with our environment. That is...
What happened to her?
Oh, she's a blind woman, and that is her granddaughter guiding her home.
Stop them. Why should I stop them? Stop them.
Wait.
Please.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings, mother.
Greetings.
My name is Ekwinife Okunka, healer from Umuakadiani. The gods of my fathers have decreed that you will see today.
That is what I've been asking them all these years. To restore my sight, so that I can at least see Onyinye, my granddaughter, who has been guiding me in this kingdom. To see what she looks like. To see her. Please, help me and tell them.
Can you see now?
Yes, I can see you.
Can you see me?
I can see you. Mama, I can see. You can see me. I'm on you. Please, are you the one that restored my sight? Is it? May the gods be with you. Thank you. May the gods be with you.
Go in peace, Nne.
Thank you.
Go in peace.
Mama. May the gods bless you.
You can see the way he talks. Care provider. Son of a lion. And whatever you do, remember what your father said. Son of a tiger, just got to be a tiger. Can't be less. You do what is right. Spirit of a healer. Strength of a tiger. Strength of a tiger.
A part of me is within this environment.
How? How? Over there.
He's a lion. He's a shore after shore.
Unbelievable. There is something about you that you have not told me. How am I sure you are not one of the gods manifesting in human form?
I am not a god. I am Ekunife, son of Okunka, healer of Umakadian. You are that maiden sent to me by the gods. Are you going to resist the gods by resisting me?
The moon will bow to your greatness, and the sun will hold on for you. You will go, you will come, you will fight, you will conquer. Son of a tiger.
How dare you say such nonsense, my kingdom?
Oh. You think you can use your charm on the woman that will become my wife? And the queen of this kingdom? Guards!
My prince.
Arrest him.
For your own good. Do not try to touch me. I will follow you in peace.
You don't challenge my orders. Get him.
I said, I will follow you in peace.
What do you want me to do with you?
Allow me live with the maiden that means the world to me.
What you are using are magical powers. You don't have the monopoly of it. Here in my land, we have men with excess magical powers. If you don't leave my land, I will expose you to those that will kill you today.
My prince, can I say something?
Shut up!
Yes.
It is either you leave my land in peace, or I'll give you to the men that will kill you today.
Not so fast, my prince. If you dare maltreat the great healer of Umuakadeani, the gods will get angry with you. I advise you learn to live with your fate and time. Adonwa belongs to him. Make inquiries, and the gods will open your inner eyes to see beyond the surface.
You all are sick in the head. I won't tolerate this.
I'm here.
Is he back?
You are very stupid to have come here looking for him. After everything that I told you. Yeah? Listen, Zodima. A day is coming when you will beg for my attention and I will divert the same attention to a friend of yours that is dreaming for another. When it comes to revenge, I am very deadly. I have no conscience.
Why would you nurse the idea of revenge? You came to me with a proposal, and I was decent enough to have given you an urgent response. So why are you thinking of revenging on me?
You are a fool to expect an answer from me. Yeah? You will pay for this poor judgment. I bet it. No, can we bet it?
I was thinking now that you're normal, that you want to cover the period you wasted. Why are you always here?
I am me. I have to live the kind of life I like. You may not understand. I don't want to live like anyone.
Spirit of a healer. Stranger.
Your daughter, she behaves like an adult.
Yes, she is smart. I don't want to tell you that it is like father, like daughter. We've always been smart. Yes, let me ask you, what about your family?
I'm an only child, and my parents are late.
How then did you become a healer?
My great-grandfather was a healer, and he passed the mantle of healing to my grandfather, and my grandfather to my father, and my father to me.
I see. Why is it that you don't collect money from the people you heal?
If I ever do that, then the spirit of healing will leave me.
Okay. Let us assume that the prince refuses to let go. What are you going to do concerning Adoma?
Adoma is my wife, and I must return to Makadiani with her. The gods would make it work. How they will do it, I do not know.
Abuma.
Yes.
I think I may be having feelings for that healer.
How well do you know him? A man who possesses magical powers. He's full of evil. Don't let him hypnotize you. The prince is the right man for you. A man with dignity and royalty.
I know all that. But you see, something inexplicable always happened to me whenever I set eyes on that healer.
Maybe he is using his evil powers to attract you to himself. You know, men can be very deceitful.
You hate him. It's clear you hate him.
Not just him. I hate men who try to harvest where they did not sow. Men can be very deceitful.
Very well then. You can stand here and continue to read meaning into a simple matter.
Can't change destiny. Some things in life we just cannot change. Cannot change. Some flash in life we cannot fight. We cannot fight.
What would I do to convince her to marry the prince? What would I do?
This madness has to stop.
And how do you want it to stop?
By paying Ada's bride price immediately, now that her womb is back.
Listen, Arabalezama, the words from that healer from Uma Kadiana is still very fresh in my memory. I am insisting that before you go any further with Adonwa, as things are now, that you must make inquiry. Not just from one seer, but from several seers.
Oh no. But you know what's at stake? The Obaze festival is around the corner.
Yes, I know. And if you fail to have a wife before the end of the deadline, you will lose the throne of Uma Kadiani. I know. But as it is now, it has gone beyond what you want as a man. The gods of different kingdoms are now involved. And I am insisting you forget about what you want, what you like as a man, and consider this angle of the gods.
Angle of the gods? By the way, which gods are you talking about?
The same gods that you know. Why are you pretending as if you don't know what I am talking about? A tree cannot make a forest. And a snake, seen by just one man, can be interpreted to be Python. Make inquiries. And I'm insisting that you make wide inquiries on this issue before you make a deadly mistake.
It is said that when a child is crying and pointing towards a particular direction, if his mother is not there, then his father is. It has been days since my friend Ekunifo Kunka embarked on a journey to Umolili Kingdom, and he is yet to return. I call upon you, protective spirit of my fathers, to go and pay him a visit. Direct him, protect him, save him from the hands of the enemy. May he return victorious. May he be victorious. May he be victorious.
Daughter of the moon, I am right here for you.
I still have a reason to believe that you are a god visiting our land in the form of a human.
And why are you saying this again?
You do practically almost everything in an unbelievable manner. Only deity can do the things you do.
Because I killed this? No. I was a great hunter before my father handed the family mantle of healing to me.
Honestly, I bless the gods for meeting a great man like you.
We are all unique in our ways. I need to see Adonwa now.
I will advise, forget about Adonwa, because there are so many good maidens in this land that will be willing to marry a great man like you.
Yes. Maidens flock around me in Umakadiani. But Adonwa has a vital role to play in my life. Please, lead me to her house.
Well, if you insist, I promise I will lead you to her house, but not now.
Daughter of the moon, daughter of the moon, I'm right here for you. am right here for you. Daughter of the
Arabalezama, did you make the inquiry as I instructed? From several seers?
Yes.
Good. What did they say?
That I am free to marry her. And that the healer is an insincere monster who uses his magical powers to take advantage of people. Oh no, I thought as much.
I doubt you. I saw greatness and gentility in that healer from Omakadian. But who am I to sustain my doubt if what you just said came from the seers you consulted? Well, we have no option now than to proceed to pay her bride price. When are we going?
Oh no.
Arubalezama.
Oh no.
Arubalezama.
Thank you very much. I must thank you for your immeasurable support and advice.
our destiny. Life we just cannot change. Destiny. Life we cannot fight. All we can do is to live our life.
Come to me. I am that humble, hard-working gentleman that will give you all your heart desires.
I rule my world. And I have everything it takes to make you happy. I'll give you everything you desire. And everyone must adore you. Come to me.
What is the meaning of this?
I am your destined man. Come to me.
He's a cheat, full of lies. I am that respected man of your kingdom. Come to me.
To any of them, and choose wisely. This is the land that determines a destiny. Go now.
Daughter of the moon, I am the son of the sun, son of the sun. Seasons will come, seasons will go. Here in my heart is where your lovers be. The hours will pass, rain will fall. But here in my heart is where I'll build you a home. Daughter of the moon, I am right here for you.
It was only a dream. A dream with a deep meaning. What am I to do with this type of dream?
Destiny, our destiny. Life we just cannot change. Destiny, life we cannot fight. All we can do is to live our life. Live our life. Live your life, so I live my life.
I had a bad dream last night.
I'm not here to listen to your stupid dreams. Your face already indicates you want to talk to me about that healer. The prince is coming tomorrow to pay your bride price.
You're right. My dream is actually about the healer and the prince.
Save the dreams for yourself. I am not a dream interpreter. Welcome, my prince.
Thank you.
Should I get you a chair?
No, don't worry. I will be leaving shortly. Why is your face not bright?
I had a bad dream last night.
Don't mind her, my prince. She's fine.
Anyway, I came to know if you have notified your trusted friends.
Yeah. We've already done that, my prince.
Good. Here. Take this. Buy whatever your heart desires.
We really have all that we need. I don't...
My prince, don't mind her. I will make sure we get everything in place.
Oh, thank you very much, Agoma.
You're welcome, my prince.
Thank you. I don't like your mood.
I'll be fine.
I have to go now. I still have a lot to achieve before the sun sets.
Should I see you off, my prince?
No, don't bother. I want to walk like a warrior.
Journey, and every one of us, we on a mission, to the future. There's a place reserved for every one of us. Oh no. If I take your power.
What kind of attitude did you display in front of the prince?
Since when did you become my spokesperson?
Should I have allowed you to talk rubbish?
And who told you she wanted to say rubbish?
What kind of an intruder are you? Who are you?
I am Ekunife Okunka, by the gods the healer of Umuaka Diani.
And so what? Is that how men in Umuaka Diani behave?
Please don't mind my friend. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let me offer you cola.
It's so strange how you've tied my friend with your evil power. But let me tell you, you will never succeed.
It's obvious you lack manners, but I will teach you some.
Where is my friend?
She left in annoyance.
Oh. Why is a woman not friendly with my visitors?
Do not worry yourself about her. And I am not your visitor. I am that husband you have not seen in a long time.
I respect you a lot. I've seen you command a lot of powers. But I will disappoint you by telling you that the prince is coming to pay my bride price tomorrow.
It is not a problem. Let the gods fight their battle.
Did you hear her well?
Loud and clear. The prince is beating the drums of war.
You speak in parables.
Don't worry. I will not be far away from you, you know why? You are my wife, and it is my duty to keep an eye on you.
There is a reason your father gave you that maiden. She is going to make you greater than all the healers in your family, and then pave way for your son to be greater than you. No matter the resistance, do not allow any man to marry your wife.
I know who you are. You are one of the messengers my grandfather would not stop sending to me.
And that is because the gods and the ancestors of Umu Akadiani have found favor with you. They shall send for you as soon as the invisible hand has administered the slap of termination. Capitalize on it and then take your wife. I shall see you when you return.
Myself. Gods of my ancestors, since you have decided to get involved, I have no option than to let your will be done.
Daughter of the moon, I am right here for you. Daughter of the moon, I am the son of the soil, the son of the lion. I am waiting for you.
Of our land. Today is indeed a great day in our family that our daughter Adonwa, after a rigorous process which you sponsored from the start to finish, will be married to you. I will bring her out in a short while for our father here to hand her over to you. I want to thank you. I want to thank you specifically for all that you have done for our daughter. Thank you.
My prince. Are you okay? My prince. What's happening? Are you okay? What is going on? My prince. What are you doing? I am the prince of this land. And I'm here to marry the maiden that I love. You cannot intimidate me. My prince. Show your face! Why are you slapping me? My prince, are you okay? My prince! My prince! Where are you going to?
No, Father, some things in life, destiny.
You are asking me. You are actually asking me. I warned him to make broader inquiries from several seers and be sure that the move had the blessing of the gods. He lied to me. He lied to me that he did. Now the gods have scattered everything.
But oh no, are you directly confirming that the gods of this land were actually the ones slapping the prince?
It may not just be the gods of this land. I have a reason to believe that even the gods of Umakadiane are equally involved in this.
But how? What business does my sister have with Umakadiane?
It being you and other members of your family settle down to ask Adonwa some cardinal questions. It is possible you may have discovered that she prefers the healer from Umakadiane to the prince of our land. But there was no time to ask such a question because all of you were in a hurry to give her out to the prince. Now everything has turned out this way. I don't want to be involved. That's why I came back here. Go back to your family and do what is right.
Welcome, old one.
Your welcome is not necessary. It sounds like a broken drum.
Why? And who are you?
Men who are men never easily forget the instructions of their father. For you to have forgotten everything your father told you about this time shows me you are not a real man.
Old one, maybe you should have a seat so we can talk better.
I cannot sit in the house of a man who has no respect for the traditions of the old.
I hope you know whose house you're in. Or did your little boy mislead you to the wrong place?
Arabanezama, I know your voice. And it's you that I've come to see.
Why are you here?
I'll never say a word until the healer comes. And if he's not here before the sun goes down, doom awaits you.
Guards.
My prince. My prince.
Go to Mwabukunye's house and fetch a healer.
Tell him a certain blind man wants to see him.
Yes, my prince.
Sincerely, Ekunife, I don't understand you at all. You made me believe that your future depends on your marriage with that maiden. And I come to believe you because you told me that your father specifically gave her to you. And today, she is about to get married to the prince. An event that could shatter your dream of having her as a wife. And you are sitting there here, doing nothing.
I had a dream last night. My ancestors revealed to me that they have completely taken care of this process.
How is it possible? How is it possible, Ekunife? Somebody already told me that she saw the Ogene Anuka preparing for a wedding. And we are supposed to be there stopping it. Instead of being here, sitting and talking. Greetings. What do you want here?
We come in peace. The prince wants to see the healer at once.
And what does he want to see me for?
A blind man came to him and insists he sees you before he says a word to the prince.
And what connects us with that? I mean, what concerns us with that? You should be busy at Adonwa's compound, preparing to marry another man's wife.
We actually went there 9, but something happened. I am certain that is why the tough-talking blind man came. 9.
I demand to know everything that happened.
We implore you let him come with us. 9.
Are you going to answer that useless call?
Are you coming with me, or would you rather I change my mind?
It's in the way he works. You can see the way he talks. Care provider.
Who is this man? Why is he different from all the men I have seen in my life?
What sort of a man are you? Does it mean you cannot sit down?
Men of nowadays are no longer strong. I'm used to standing. I can stand the whole day.
It will be nice if you introduce yourself to me.
I can hear footsteps.
Soul of a lion. Spirit of a healer. It's in the way he talks. Strength of a tiger. You can see the way he works. Care provider. He's a lion.
Whose footsteps?
I can sense the presence of the healer.
Spirit of a healer.
Welcome, the great healer. I can now sit.
Hold on. First things first. You are blind, and your blindness is connected to the throne of this land.
Listen to me, both of you. I don't know the games you are trying to play. I don't know this blind man, and his blindness is not connected to the throne of my father.
Keep quiet. Don't say what you don't know. My blindness has everything to do with the throne. I was the personal bodyguard to the king before he died. You were not born then, so shut up.
I will forever respect the gods, for they are wise.
can see. I can see everybody. I can see. Yes. I can see.
Thank you.
I can see everyone.
You can see me?
Yes. Are you not the hot-tempered prince? The healer will heal you of your bad temperament today.
You already said you knew my father before I was born. Tell me, what is going on here?
Yes. When I heard what is going on between you and the healer, I knew it's time to revisit history.
I am the happiest man on earth. What you have just done is what so many mercy men have spent a lot of money to invite could not do. You restored my sight when I needed it most. But words have failed me on how to appreciate and praise you. I have carved out a large portion of land, 4 cows, palm plantation, and 4 virgins to tell you thank you, Oguka Anogenyi.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Ezembuze of Umolili Kingdom. What you have done shows you are a kind-hearted man, but I don't need them.
I don't understand. Does it mean you did not hear everything I said?
Oh, Your Majesty, I heard every word you uttered. Your Majesty, a time will come when your son shall rise to desire what my son needs to become greater than me. I want you to remind him of what I did today. So when that time will come, he will allow my son to take what is his.
The earth bear me witness that I granted this request from the deepest part of my heart. Your son and my son shall not for any reason drag anything. And if peradventure it happens, someone from here must be available to remind them of this vow. So shall it be.
My prince.
Yes.
Think deeply. Remember the final words your father told you.
I want you to save this discussion in that part of your memory where you store important records. His name is Okunka Anogenyi of Umuakadiane. He restored my sight when I went blind. I offered him half of the kingdom, but he refused. If at any time you come across his son in future, do not drag anything with him. This family is forever indebted to them.
I've heard you, Father. I promise to keep all you just told me alive in my memory.
Thank you, my son.
I see you're not an ordinary man. It will take me time to get healed of this emotional trauma. She is the best indeed. But I cannot ignore the sayings of my father. Go ahead. marry her.
On this note, I will bless you. Your reign as king in Umolili will be the best in the history of your kingdom.
I'll lose the throne of Umolili Kingdom as the next king if I don't get married before the end of tomorrow. The Obaze festival starts the day after tomorrow.
You will not lose the throne, my prince.
Some fashion life we cannot fight. All we can do is to live our lives. Live your life, so I live my life.
Abomahia is your destined wife. You must do all that is required to make her your wife before the sun goes down. The god of thunder just confirmed it.
Daughter of the moon, I am right here for you. Daughter of the moon, I am the son of the child, the son of the lion. I am waiting for you.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
You owe me no apology. The gods were only ahead of us.
Agboma, with the wisdom of men. So it is you. The gods have kept for me all this while.
I've always adored you as the great king of Umolili Kingdom. Ours is the marriage of the gods.
Days in life we just cannot change. Some fashion life we cannot fight. All we can do is to live our life. Live our life. Live your life, so I live my life. Live your life. Live your life. Just live your life. I live my life. Just live your life. Life is a journey, and every one of us, we on a mission to the future. There's a place reserved for every one of us. Oh no, no. If I take your path, I may never arrive. If you take my path, you may never be fulfilled. But a job